It's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Hey folks, and we are back in Warframe. I'm working on a couple of guns here. My buddy ImmortanSchmo will probably be joining us tonight. So that being the case, I'm just doing something real quick here while we're waiting. I want to go back to here. Working on a couple of guns. Working on the Super Vandal and the Maradetron. A couple of really fun weapons I'm putting some formas into. Yeah, one more form each should make them pretty amazing.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency. Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that ability.
That's because you suck. Stop disabling my abilities, you jerk. You disabled my number 4. Why would you do that, you idiot? Everything's dying so quickly. There's nothing to do. This map is so tiny. Hello. Oh, that was a pretty red number there. 1.5 million in a fired AoE, I'll take that.
How easily they break.
They do break kind of easily, don't they? Would you like to have some more, please?
Oh, you see.
Everything's leveling up. Let's switch weapons. Super Vandal. Interesting rate of fire. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Alright, here we go.
Target dead.
Let's get the birds going. Rocking the birds. Good. Splat. The Super Vandal's a pretty fun gun. I just don't like the reload on it, but I can get over that. Oh, hello. Oh, up here, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, the book has really... Man, it's so bad. Gotta get used to this book. Dead. Hey, one good group over here somewhere to worry about. How'd that not hit anything? What the hell? That's weird. Must have been the other side of the wall.
Enter the conduit now.
Who is playing Volt? Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that?
Oh.
Who's over here? Hey Adam, how you doing there? Welcome in. Are they down below? Maybe they must be down here. Take that, sure.
What is that?
Welcome and hey, Pumpkin King. How
Is
you
it
doing?
good?
Thank you for the
Thought
resub.
to be
Thank you
extinct.
for the 4 months.
Is
How
it?
you doing? Glad to have you with us here as I'll be Warframing it up tonight. We'll probably be joined by one of my friends and coworkers, ImmortanSchmo will be on later. Or so he claims, so we'll see. Hopefully they're in. We might be doing a joint stream in a little bit here. We'll see how it goes.
Conduit is open. Our experiment moves
He and
to
I
a
both
new
worked
zone.
6 days in a row this week. Miserable week in tech support.
Are you kidding me?
Nice. Where's everybody?
Contact!
Contact. Nice. So, oh, there's a ton over here now. Oh! I'll take those red numbers. Oh, hello. One second. Oh, there's some more up here. Nice. Alright, let's switch to the guns. Turn off the secondary. Switch to the Detron. I'll show you why I like this gun. It is a hand cannon. It fires like a shotgun in second. Well, it is a shotgun. Shotgun for a secondary weapon. Just wanted another 4 minutes so I can put a prime steady hands into it because the gun kicks like a mule. So it will definitely benefit from steady hands. So I needed to put a form in there just so I could get it more steady. Ow, hit my head. It's a fun little secondary gun. It has, when it's done, it's going to have multi-shot of 18 with 3 rounds of fire per second. Which is going to be pretty good for multi-shot. Also does
A data
3
conduit
different
is
energy
open.
types
Go
of
now.
damage. I am integration engineer at an insurance company. I completely
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores.
Yeah, I am not going to
These
trade stories who has the worst
torture.
calls.
Lab rats also feel pain.
No,
yet
work for
their
an insurance
suffering
company,
creates
I'd say would
knowledge.
be in a dead heat
If
with
the
tech
lessons
support.
learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justified my means.
Look at those numbers. Just big damn numbers everywhere. Who's over here? I love this gun. This Mara Detron is so much fun. I just got to worry about the recoil. So the last form I put into it is just so I could put a prime steady hands in this thing. Yeah, I know. I love the sound effects they make. So funny. The other gun I'm working on with this is a Supra Vandal, which is slow to reload, but it is oh my god, there's 300 bullets in the magazine. And I've got it doing cold status with a couple of fun mods in there. First it spreads the cold. And then I've also got the cold arcane in there, the shiver. So every shot and every application of cold does more multi-shot and more crit damage, which cold already does some natural crit damage. Everything here's dying so quickly anyway, they don't even need me here. Hello? Where's everything? Are they down? Where are they? Up above? Down below? Show us triangles. They gotta be down below. Oh, they're down a floor. I love this thing that spreads the cold. It's a fun gun. I love a good gun that has a high rate of fire and a lot of ammo in the clip. Anything down here? Nothing. I'm looking for the... It's also kind of quiet. It'd be a good covert automatic weapon. It's like a spy. It does not make very much noise at all. Feels like a silenced AR-15 or
I have
something.
opened a new data conduit.
Soulframe actually, yeah, I did not play Soulframe yet. I'm not looking. Unfortunately, I've got so many games on the go now. I don't think I have time for another new one. So I'm going to let other people check out the Soulframe. There's still so much to this game. I've only been playing this game for a year, so I'm not like an old hand at this game. So there's still much to this game I need to do before I move on to another one. Why did I grab that? All right, let's switch back to the Mara-Detran. Multi-shot is fun. Can't wait. Oh. Reload. There's no level my companion kills them. It's a fun little hand cannon. What's all the maggots? Ew, gross. Maggots are grody. At least it reloads quickly though, which is nice. It's got a 1 second reload. And then of course there's my book. Dante's Exalted weapon is pretty nice, now that I can put an arcane into it. Dead. We're not going to talk how many times I died to fall damage for getting it's not a Warframe. Oh god! That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how many times in ESO I've jumped off a waterfall thinking the water beneath would be deep enough and it would be knee deep and I'd be like, ow! Oh god. Many a times I've landed in a shallow pool of water and been at death's door in ESO. What do we got over here? Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. I hit everything downstairs. That was a nice one. Hey, true,
A
they
new
did.
data conduit is open.
Okay,
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
let's go.
Good kill.
A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings, Hunter. Do not stop now.
Go, Mara-Detran. Let's go back to the Super Vandal for a second. It takes 3 seconds to reload this beast. Spreads the cold. Wow, it needs a few things in it yet before the build's done. It's not bad. I like the rate of fire on it. I basically turned into a gun that spreads cold. Dead. Go back to the Detran. There's somebody over here to kill. Oh, where? Nice. That hand cannon is fun as hell. This is a bit jerky. I put some steady hand in there, it'll be a lot better. Ooh, that gun kicks like a mule. That was pretty nice though. It's got 3, like I say. Hey, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie. Where's everyone? Hello? Eventually this is going to be tricked out. And there are probably 50 plus K people that got the Warframe access to stream and probably never played Warframe. Well, same development team. I hope they're... My only fear is that they're splitting their own player base by doing this. I hope that isn't true, because I'm hoping that the resulting drop in Warframe players doesn't kind of mean the death of Warframe. I don't know how realistic that is, but you come out with a new game, you split your, people's server, numbers over 2 different games. Makes you wonder what the future Warframe looks like. I would hope not. I guess it's a wait and see, but it just seems odd that they're, going to have 2 separate games going. You can only play one at a time. So aren't they essentially asking just to split their server numbers in half? Where are all those numbers down there from? That's weird. Oh wait, hold on. This gun's pretty fun. I gotta say I like it. Is it perfect? No, but it is fun. I like having a variety of weapons. This one's pretty wacky. Alright, let's go one of these. And I'll grab my book. Play the book for a while. Yeah, the book is fun too.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess?
I did. Oh, there's a door thing in there. I was like, why can't I shoot that thing? Hey, Nesby, how's it going? Welcome in.
Busy bird.
Thank you for the resub and for the 11 months. How goes it? All the buns and jours there. How do? But Green Bear, how goes it, my friend? Are my shoutouts not working? Let me go check. I thought the bot was connected, but let me fix that at the end of this run here, folks. Green Bear, I'll get you a proper shoutout there in just a second. How you doing, my friend? Gonna be doing Warframe tonight and tomorrow night. No particular goal in mind, although I would like to get through Deep Archimedia tonight. That would be fun. So my buddy Immortan's going to be joining us in a bit. He said he'd be on sometime after 2. I thought we might try and do a joint stream if he's on. Hello?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Go. I'm leveling up a couple of new weapons because they're fun. Oh, tonight. No temporal? I might. I'm not, like I say, I don't, it depends on what I have available. Temporal's the really tough one. I don't know how many good Warframes I have to get that done, or weapons for that matter. Like, I'm not as decked out as other people, so I'll see. Last time I went through it, I had a couple good friends carry me. Uh-oh, what the? People are leaving. Use Zaku, nice. Well, it all depends on what the what's available, right? Because it changes for everybody. So Green Bear, right now, I'm leveling up the Super Vandal and the Mara Detron. 2 weapons, which are turning out to be a lot of fun. I'm gonna do some.
Try a different ability.
Got the book going. Got my overguard going. So I maxed out the arcane for my exalted weapon. So as long as my shields are purple, which on Dante is going to be pretty much forever because of my overguard, I'm now getting plus 300% crit chance on my exalted weapon, which makes it very fun. There we go. Like, and then I've also got. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, did I have the other? Yeah, it was just the one arcane in the weapon. Ooh, there we go. Look at those numbers fly. Alright, see everything here? Watch this. BAM! The Buck's secondary fire is fun as hell, too. Yeah, his exalted weapon is pretty beefy. Not gonna lie. Here, let's get the birds going, too.
Enter the conduit now.
Well, I don't want. Tell you what, I'm gonna quit out of this so I can fix the bot. I thought the bot was connected to chat, but sometimes Twitch chat does weird things I find on the weekend. I don't know why. So welcome in, everybody.
Hunter,
No worries, GB.
Enter the data conduit.
I'm gonna leave, even if it's not maxed out. I'm gonna take off on this one just so I can fix the. Fix the mod. I know it had it open. I thought it was connected. All right, there we go. Let's bow out. Let's go take a look at the mod for a second.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Go here. Let's load the. Let's take a look at the mod bot and see why it's not working. You know, every now and then the token expires and I have to reapply and do the accept. Wow, it failed to open. That's why it wasn't up. Let me okay, now it's loading. Oh, I must have been doing an update. All right, let's fix the bot. I thought it was working. It was not. There we go. And there. Now it should be working. So now when my friends stop by, they should be getting the appropriate shout-outs. There we go. Oh my goodness. Green Bear resubbing for 13 months. We have a hype train for resubs, guys. Thank you so much for the resubs from Pumpkin King, Nedgy, and Green Bear. You guys are too much. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, we got a hype train going. Hey. Woohoo. Hype train. Yeah, hype train achieved. All aboard. How far did I get them? Did they get ranked? Max? They're at max again. Good. Let me fix these. So the Super Vandal needed one more thing. It was going to be... This gun's going to be done. This was for multi-shot, I think. No, not multi-shot. Critical damage. Hammer shot. That's what I wanted. Bam! 132% status chance. 3.2 crit damage. 40% crit's not terrible. And I'm getting more multi-shot every time something dies. And 40% additional damage. So this thing does cold and gas with primary frostbite in there. So every time I apply a stack of cold, I get more critical damage and some more multi-shot, which keeps stacking up and up. And this keeps stacking up more multi-shot. So not too shabby. And what's the status chance on cold? Almost, yeah, 28% chance for cold, 56% gas damage, some puncture damage, which will again do more crit chance. So not too bad. That should be a fun gun. And then we got my Maradetron here. I'm going to finish it. So there's one last thing I was putting in there, and oh yeah, I wanted the two things I needed. I wanted Lethal Torrent, and then I also want Primed Steady Hands. There it is there. Which I can put another 4 points into. I want that more, because it is a jerky gun. So I should do one more Forma. Just so I can max out Steady Hands and make the gun more usable. That's the only thing it would need. So one more Forma to make it perfect. Yeah, steady hands. This gun kicks like a mule. Never in my opinion. No steady hands? Really? I can leave it as is. It's just for the Ixalis slot. Otherwise, the gun's done. It's just aiming's a bitch because the gun's kicking around so much. I mean, what else would you put in there, really? Like, improved accuracy? A targeting system? 20% magazine reload? Ammo mod? Well, we can try it. I mean, I could do more maximum ammo, but the magazine size is only 8. Maybe more magazines so I don't have to reload so often, but it reloads quickly. So, I don't know. Ammo mutation? That's the one where you get... So some of your primary ammo comes back as secondary? Converts primary ammo pickups. Yeah, but then I get less primary ammo, don't I? So I get less primary ammo, more secondary ammo? It's the same one, though. Actually, you don't need to use primary again. You just have infinite ammo, basically. Yeah, but what if I like my primary weapon? I guess it depends. I could leave it as... I mean, for right now, it looks good. It does everything I want it to do. It's not going to be quite as jerky. The recoil is reduced by 54%. Seafaring Air! Only after your primary is max. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. That would be good. Seafaring, how's it going? Welcome in. I just don't like seeing a jerky gun firing. It's just the gun kicks. See how you doing? We're Warframing it tonight. What were you up to? I was raiding you earlier with Arethius' group, and then I had shit to do. So I went from Arethius' wrestling stream. You were doing a variety stream, like some kind of summer blockbuster stream. But how you doing? Welcome in.
My turn, bitches.
Now some water, folks. How do, sir? Welcome, welcome. Waiting for a buddy of mine to show up who will be stopping by probably to do some Archimedia stuff tonight. I was just working on my Dante build here. How on earth are you? Let's see here. Is he on yet? Not yet. He'll probably be on. Oh, there he is. There's ImmortanSchmo. Invite. He's going to get his stream going. And then I think we're going to try and do a joint stream here. You watched a video game showcase and I played a couple of demos. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool, my friend. Yeah, I got up super early so I could catch the rest of Greb's stream. We raided Arethius for his wrestling stream. And by the time we raided up for the third stream of the day, I was like, I have shit to do. I actually ended up going out to mow the lawn at 8:30 at night. It was cool out, at least. I was like, holy hell, but the bugs were everywhere. But welcome in everyone from Seafaring Hair's channel. Good to have you with us. I don't usually stream late Friday nights. This is unusual for me. This is my one night off, typically. But it was a weird fluke in the schedule because my buddy Immortan and I, we work in the same IT department for the same ISP. And we both had 6-day work weeks. And I worked 6 in a row, and he had to work 6 days this week. So instead of our usual hangout night, we decided we were going to do some Warframe instead. So he is here. Let's see here. And just chat if you... Hold on a second here. This is for... Oh, let's squad. There we go. If this... Alrighty, I should go check and see what the circuit is too, because let's see what's available in the circuit while we're at it. Anything that I need. Gauss Prime? Ivara Prime? No, Gauss Prime would be fun. Prisma Oma. That's a fun set of weapons. Well, let's see, what are the rewards? Oh, wait, not this. Cancel. Wait, ask me later. Let's not do this. I want to see the regular circuit. What frames are available? Garuda? Baruch? Hildren? Oh, the regular Hildren. I don't have regular Hildren. I don't think I have any of these. Dust comes a maiden, sharpens her talons. Garuda weaponizes the blood of her foes. Interesting. I'll have to check and see what I already have. Do I have a Baruch? A Grid? I know I don't have the regular Hildren. Do I have a... Let's go by name. I don't have a Baruch. Wait, are these still... Oh, no, these are still by level. Do I have a Garuda? I don't think so. No, I don't have a Garuda or a Baruch or a Hildren Prime. I mean, or a Hildren regular. No Baruch. I only have the one Hildren, the Prime. I don't have the regular Hildren. And Garuda. I don't have any of these. This would be good MR fodder. Goodness, just bounties on Cetus Hildren, also level 5 Fortuna. Ah, okay. I don't have Fortuna, so I mean I could get it and spare myself the rank. Hildren or Baruch. Baruch, preferably a bit more of a bitch to grind. Ah, okay. Could do that. I'll wait and see if my buddy's going to join me in chat. Oh, did he leave squad? He did. I think he's getting ready to start his stream. So my guns are done. Wait for him to get back. We could do a quick 1999 thing. I might switch tunes. Depending on what we're doing. Let's... Where's the... Archimedes on the... let's go there. Let's go to Deimos for a second and see what my Archimedes choices are.
One must make the best of
Is it
things.
tag for who does the Archimedes?
Hi.
Netracells.
Go with the herd, you know.
Here we go.
You'll get eaten if you go alone in a Netracell.
Possible rewards, arcanes, excellence, and shards. Alright, restrictions. Empowered enemies. No respawns. Ooh, cannot be revived by their Tenno. And no consumables. Summons are disabled for the entire duration of the mission. Each type of restore is a 3-minute cooldown timer applied. What's a consumable? Archimedes from Necroloid. Oh, Necroloid! What are these?
Okay. You're the boss.
Okay. Shows how often I do these. Alright, let's go to
Yes,
Necroloid.
several
Ah, here we go.
experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Andrade's good works via a three-phase
So I need to use
response.
either Banshee.
Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
So who's here? Is it Varuna? Banshee? Warframe Banshee. What? What the weapons? So Banshee, Varuna, or Titania. I don't have any primes for doing that part. This part here, I have the Amprix, and that's it. I have the Latum, which is fine. The Zenistar, the Cobra and Crane. Whew. Ability duration is reduced by 50%. Nasty. Negative sense of duration of negative sound effects is tripled. Ouch. Lose 2 energy per second each enemy within 10 meters of you. So your energy is constantly being drained. Constricted. Max energy reduced by 75%. Wow, that's harsh. I did. See? I thought I did. I did all of these. I thought I did Archimedes. Use 2 pulses for this week. Oh. You just need to enable it to top again. So I need to unlock it? Okay. There you go. Woohoo! Hey, buddy, how's it going? You're muted.
I know.
Hey, all the
what I do.
buns and jures. Are you going to be streaming?
wasn't planning on it.
Oh, you don't have to. You don't want to, but you can. We can. But here, let me get you a shout out. In chat here, guys. I am joined in chat by my fellow member of tech support here, ImmortanSchmo.
Roddy McDowell is silver.
I gotta show him your Roddy McDowell clip.
Wow, he's really overdriving his headlights.
Maybe we have a car that changed frames.
That's right.
Oh no, his car turned into a sedan and crashed and exploded.
His car turned into a
So
sedan.
this is how Roddy McDowell died?
He's not dead.
Oh.
Well, at least he was wearing his seatbelt.
You get to watch Roddy McDowell die in a fiery ball of death. Oh, they're doing, what is that, World of Ships clip. Is that World of Warships where you launch all the torpedoes at that ship? I love that clip.
I missed the clip, but probably.
Oh, that was a nice broadside. Yeah, he died instantly.
That's gotta hurt.
That was the That's Gotta Hurt clip.
It was probably...
That was pretty good.
Was it one where I was camping behind an island and somebody chased me?
I think so. And then you fired broadside and hit him as they're coming
you don't
around.
Want to chase a destroyer like that at close range.
No. Click the Elite in the top. Oh, Elite Archimedia. Oh, I got to click Elite. There. Now what's that give me? So if I don't run with exactly what's in the options, I get less rewards, right?
Right. And Elite will add 10 ranks.
And then what happens?
Elite will add difficulty to everything, but will add 10 ranks on the prize track, and the whole prize track will expand. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Totally toggle it.
So there is. So there's an uncommon drop of a Tau Forge Archon shard, even if I take absolutely nothing. Which not the worst thing to roll for when at lower difficulty, but because there's some pretty piss poor choices for me this week. I don't have a prime frame to choose from, and the ones I have aren't decked out at all. They're not exactly I have no experience with the frames they're offering. My one weapon is the Amprix, which again I don't have tricked out. I do have a Latum. I could run around with the Latum. I think I've got a couple of formers in it.
I mean, it won't matter. I already did this, so I'm not taking any restrictions at all, and I'll run Dante. So we're gonna.
Oh, okay. So if I were to put on absolutely everything, you could just cakewalk me through, I guess.
You basically get one freebie because the final reward on the track is 50 Vosphor, and I cannot stress what a worthless garbage reward that is.
It takes 200 just to get an arcane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so garbage. You're better off having one wild card, and that's why Dante is so popular.
Why not just give you a random Arcana? That would at least be worth 200.
Yeah, for sure. It's garbage, but I think it might be on purpose, maybe
for the,
to give you that wild card.
For the difficulty, they should just be Arcane of choice at that point. See, you need 21 of them. Oh man, that's weird. That's weird. That's like an ESO when you log in every day for a month, and the last reward is like 5,000 gold. I'm like, oh, thank you for that. What the hell? Alrighty. So I have to go switch out to these Warframes then and pick an Amprix, a Latum, and a Zenostar are the weapons of choice. So let me switch my loadout. I just finished decking out my Super Vandal, my Mara Detrin. Those are some fun guns. I gotta say I'm liking those.
Indeed they are. How you guys doing tonight?
GB, how goes it?
Hey, Green Bear, how you doing?
Welcome.
It goes well.
You gonna join us for some Archimedia?
Well, if you can tolerate my presence long enough,
I don't know.
I'll try not to drag everyone down.
All right, I will get you an invite there. Well, this means we have room for one more. I did see that Atman was on earlier, but I think he ducked out. So we got 3 on 2. We get room for one more. If Titania will give you survivability, she will. What does she have for survivability? Let me switch my loadout here. Oops. We'll go to my leveling loadout, which is my one for new frames. So I'm going to swap out and get Titania is the most survivable of those. The Titania, Banshee, and the other one I didn't have. So I do have a Titania.
Now, I've not done Archimedia in a while, but anyway, when it comes to running these particular maps, I do love playing her.
They want me to bring the Amprix, which I have nothing. I should at least put something in it, right? Let me see. What can I do with this Amprix? Is the Amprix any good? 32% crit chance. That's not bad.
It can be good if you mod it right.
Is there a prime Amprix?
No, there is not.
Amprix prime? Okay, so this is worth putting a potato in, I would imagine. Let's potato this. 32% crit chance has got to be pretty nice. Do I have an arcane slot? I'll just do it. I don't care. There we go. Okay, let's put primary arcane slot. How would I slot this?
I don't even remember the last time I ran Archimedia.
Yeah, this will be interesting. I might just try and do like toxic damage and some other, and then do like blight. Are these things strong or weak to toxic? No, they hate radiation, right? What else do I have? I could do.
Yeah, they're weak to radiation.
You know what I could do then? Heat and electricity with cold secondary. Put a primary frostbite in there and let the cold spread. That wouldn't be so bad. Let's do that. So we'll do. Yeah, I gotta be careful how I do this now. Let's do cold. We'll do the radiation first. Let's do heat. We'll put in a wildfire. We'll do electricity. We do high voltage. There. All right. So we're doing some radiation. Low status chance on this weapon though. But oh well. And then also throw in some cold. There we go. Cold and radiation damage. That's what this will do. Okay, what else do we want? We want... that. If I lock that, I can move that over. Hold on, let's do this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go actions, move, apply priority, or move. Wait a minute. No, not you. Cancel. Isn't this level 30? Actions, swap. Must be polarized at least once. Ah, that was nice. Oh, I might do something with this gun then. What do I put into it? I could put in multi-shot, I guess. And then Shivering Contagion. There, that'll do it for, that's it. So it'll have cold that hopefully spreads, and then we'll do some radiation. Alright, there we go. Got something in there. Latum is good, and then I needed the... What was the weapon? It was a pole arm. Zenistar is the weapon. Is it any good? Oh my god, that looks like a brake disc on the end of a stick. Alright. What do you do with the Zenistar?
The Zenistar is one of those weird weapons that it's good depending on how you mod it,
right,
but also how you use it.
Okay, so I've got radiation and heat damage on this thing right now. So what can I put into it? How about some reach? That would be good. Nope. Damn. Wow. Let's see, what can I put into it? Here we go. Titania will give us her 4 makes her dodge 50% of all attacks. Nice. The Zenistar used to be the most OP weapon. You can launch a disc with it. Oh, that's neat. Hey, Rorm, how's it going? Welcome in.
Zenistar used to be an absolute beast.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's put some more status into this thing, though. Let's go heat. We'll put in volcanic edge. There. So let me look at the status. 13% radiation chance. How about some electrical too then? This isn't going to do much damage, is it? No. Got some shocking touching. I don't know. What do I do with this thing? Like I said, I need to put some potatoes in this, but that's okay. I'm going to be carried for a lot of this. I just want to not be totally useless. Let's see what to grab. Organ shatter. How's the status? Status crit chance is pretty low, so it's not really worth it. Seismic wave. More slam attack damage. It is a heavy weapon. Probably doing a lot of slam. Let's throw that in there. There we go. Does heavily nerfed its range. Oh, okay. I've got melee animosity in it right now. I guess that'll work. Is that? Can that be upgraded? No, missing some games. Alright. There's also melee exposure. That wouldn't be so bad. Let's put that in there. Every time I cast an ability, I do corrosive damage with the weapon. Alright. Oh, she's got her own weapons? Dex Pixia? That's when she transforms, right? She just flies around?
Correct.
Okay.
When she's in her fairy mode or her number 4, yeah, those are her primary weapons.
Gotcha. Okay.
Master
so I want to check all the things. I'm going to die a lot. Alright. Anyone else want to come along? You're bringing the Dante? Alright. I will try and be useful. I don't remember. What are her abilities? One real quick check here, because I don't remember her. Where do I go? Oh, wait. Oh, I go to... No. Wrong button. Get me out of here. Go to...
You're probably not the only one that's going to go down a lot. I haven't played Archimedes in at least a year.
What's going on? That's weird. Exit. I don't want to do loadouts. Why is this so buggy weird now? Hit escape. What the hell is going on here? Why is this all glitchy? If you want to come along, you can. What the hell is going on? It's weird. Like, I can't get out of that menu now. There we go. What the hell is going on there? That's weird. Alright, now, let's go to Arsenal. And I just want to look at her abilities for a second. So, what's her... Never once spellbind. Enemies fumble their weapons. Nearby allies become immune to status effects. That's not bad. But we're gonna be over guarded, so that doesn't matter. Hold the ability to cast the immunity onto Titania. Okay, so I won't be using much of that. Tribute. Cycle through and extract one of the 4 buffs when cast on an enemy. Thorns reduces incoming damage. Dust degrades enemy accuracy. Full Moon increases companion damage. And Tangle slows enemies with range. Which of those is more useful to you guys? Thorns to reduce the damage you're coming back at us with? Or increases... companion damage isn't great, is it? I don't know. Entangle, maybe? That's the lantern. Create a swarm of razorflies to transform an enemy into an irresistible floating beacon, attracting witless comrades before exploding on demand. So I guess I'll probably be using a lot of 3. And Razor Wing. Shrink down and take flight while razorflies attack nearby enemies and amplify the damage. I'll probably be singing a lot of 4. But our end is going to be really low. So, yeah, do I have a... Flow in there? I should give her a flow, right? Because she doesn't have much energy. I think I have a primed flow now. I do.
Once you get comfortable with her, I would recommend, again, depending on how you want to play,
right.
3 of my builds for her, and I've got multiple builds, 3 of my builds for her are designed for her to stay in her fairy mode.
Stay there, yeah.
Number 4.
Probably. So I'm just going to throw in just a regular flow in there just so I have a little more energy, because we're going to have 0 energy. The enemies are going to... I think it said it was going to drain us as we were running around.
Lloyd has
Constricted. Oh, no, max energy reduced by 75%. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay in that fairy mode with no energy.
That's true.
And we're losing 2 energy for every enemy that's near us. Oh, this is a slice of hell. Actually, I'm going to go lurk, forget what day it is, have fun. No, where is Adam? I swear it was Friday. It is Friday. Well, Saturday now, I guess. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've lost all track of time this week myself, but thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining us. I think we might just be getting a pickup person. Alright, so we're going to set this to, public, and then I guess we're all set. You guys ready? I'll try not to die too much.
Same.
Alright, here we go. We've got a disruption, a survival, and a mirror defense. This is meant to be very challenging.
Heads high and hearts full of fire.
And not on a prime frame.
Those experiments.
This will give me shards.
Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Oh, look, I've got a growth on the side of my neck I got to get removed too.
Oh, what am I looking for? I really haven't done this in forever.
So if you go to Necroloid out here, you have to unlock this first. So there's an unlock button for the week. And then down the left-hand side are all the parameters if you want bonus rewards. So they tell you which 3 frames are available, which 3 primary, secondary, and melee weapons they want you to use. And then
You know, I don't recall. Is this our frame? Like if I choose Ash, is this my Ash?
Yes, that's your Ash, because we all have different options. So we all have different weapons and different frames to choose from.
Okay, so how do I select the frame I want?
Oh, you got to go back. You have to
have your
ready it
loadout.
ahead of time. You have to have the loadout ready ahead of time. So we can actually stop this first while you get it ready.
It's fine. I'll just go ahead and do. I'll survive.
Well, you get more rewards if you switch to the loadout they have.
Yeah, go ahead and do
take
the
a
loadout
second.
and then accept.
Yeah, take a minute. I'll cancel it for now. Just pick the loadout. So if you look down that side,
You don't even have to cancel. You could just wait.
Oh, that's true too.
It
I
won't
thought.
start until
I
it
thought it
readies.
was on a timer.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, so what exactly am I doing? I only did this a handful of times.
The more things that match up and the more negatives you pick at the bottom there, the more rewards you get on the prize track when you finish.
So if you're looking at my screen, GB,
yeah.
So down the left-hand side, you want to match your loadout to one of those Warframes, one of those primaries, one of those secondaries, and one of those melees.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll check it off if you have it in your loadout. And the more things you check off across the bottom, you'll get better rewards or better loot drops based on how many of the things you check off.
And the last thing is garbage, so it's basically a wild card. So if you want to not take one of the penalties, or say I don't like any of my Warframes, put whatever you want in one slot.
Yeah, so you don't have to. It's just the more things you can choose, the better your rewards. But the final reward is meh, so you don't have to worry about having everything checked in. So, and then below the parameters, you've got 4 penalties that you can choose all 4 or only 1 or none of them. Entirely it depends on how much benefit you want, like how many rewards you want.
Okay. Want to get that one. Oh shit! I lost.
I'm wondering, would Cobra and Crane be better than Zenistar? Is it more usable? Zenistar, I'm just going to keep smashing things over and over again. Or Sword and Shield can be better for me. Old sword. Is it any good? Look at my Cobra Crane.
Oh, what I get? It's the Paris.
At least it's a prime. Let's see here.
It's the Stug. Okay, so it'll be.
I have nothing in this. Does anyone even use this weapon? I have a Cassandra I can put into it. Alright, let's put a stance in this. Do I have a stance? I do. You know what? I'd probably be better for this because I have more options. Alright, there we go. Let's put some stuff in here. Let's go to here. Let's put in, condition overload for sure. Quick change kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll get the combo counter going. We'll put a blood rush in there. We'll put in a better reach. We'll put in we'll do heat and elect. We'll take strike. There we go. I'm going to do radiation hits. We'll do... Yeah, I'll be better for the sword board. Melee influence. Ooh, could do a lack. Let that spread around. Sure. No, I can't because I'm doing that damage type. Okay, we're doing... Yeah, whatever. That'll work. 14 points left to spend. take out the primed reach, put in Tenekai, put in just a regular reach.
What was it you were saying about the last prize?
So below the pictures on the left-hand side, there are different penalties. There's 4 different penalties. You can pick all of them, one of them, none of them. But the more you take, if you look across the bottom, there's a prize graph. So the more things you take, the better your loot table is going to be.
Okay.
But the last thing is 50 Vosper, which is utter garbage. So you can
don't need to max
take
it.
that.
Yeah, you don't need to max it.
Have a wild card if you want to put whatever frame you want, whatever weapon you want in a category.
Okay. Actually, I could use the Vosper. I'm trying to flesh out my arcane collection.
It is only 50 though, which is kind of meh.
I think I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm going to just pick one more thing here. What else can I put in here for... Should I put in... I just straight damage. What's melee damage? Prime pressure point. Melee damage. There we go. Good enough. Done. There you go. I'm going to go with the Cobra and Crane. Because I had more points to spend, so it's going to be more useful. What do I have to do now? Begin research? Or are we already doing it?
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. Why does it say X? Mine says X. I didn't say X. What the hell happened? Let me try that again. What, did it not want me to join? Begin research.
Prepare for all phases.
There we go.
The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable.
I tried to click it and it did. There we go.
I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow. Should we make a dog's breakfast of this?
Dog's breakfast. There's a term I haven't heard since. Why is it doing that? It keeps going back to this window of mine. Why?
Now go to the airlock.
Oh, yeah. No, for some reason it kept going to that loadout screen. Like my control.
Yeah, you have to hit begin or whatever.
That was weird.
What I wouldn't give.
And no, I kept going to Armory. I don't know why. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's the TARDIS.
Yeah, I am here. Alrighty. Woohoo!
Lock and load. Your task is the retrieval of valuable material from arterial conduits. Make it happen.
Oh, I didn't get any shields. What? There we go. Okay, I got some. I will just try and stick near Schmo. Oh shit, my shields are gone already. Oh. You're back here. Oh shit. Holy hell. Over to you.
Went a lot more down.
Oh my god. There's a key on the ground. I got it. It is the white eye key. I'm heading there. Oh, shit. No, I'm not, because I got turned around. Oh, shit. GB, I'm coming. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Head up. Where am I going? Up and through. Okay. Where am I taking this key? Oh, do I not have the key anymore? I don't. Doesn't matter. Somebody already activated it, and they're coming. Wait, what? We completed that one. Okay. Where are we going? And back to you guys. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Where am I going? This way here? Oh, God. Okay, you guys are over here. Alright, let's see. Oh, there you guys are. Another key here.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Fly, DiMaggio, fly. No more docket over here. Ah, damn it. I hit him. I'm trying to see where you guys are. There you are. I see you. Oh, hell. I see a key over this way. I see where the last key is. Oh, no, when somebody already grabbed it. No, it's here. Shit. Alright. Oh. Never mind, you guys started it already. That's not a door? Oh, shit. This way. Yee. We've got the key if you want me to start it. There it goes. Where is it? It's over here? This way. There's another one coming. Where's up ahead of us? Got it. Nice. We're done 4. Whew. Shows this way. Oh,
Damn
shit.
it.
On my way. Where you at? Oh, shit.
Trying to find you guys.
Yeah, you're underneath somewhere. Off to the side.
As much as I love this game, that is one issue I have, and it's a me thing. It's I get turned around very easy.
Oh, I do that in City of Heroes. Oh, shit. Come back over to Schmo. I see you. Another one down. Only 3. Oh, there's a key over here. I got a key. It's the wavy key. And the wavy key is where? This way? Coming. I'm starting. No, we don't want to start it yet. I'll just drop it on the ground here. Because we still have one more thing to kill, right? Oh. Well, we're doing a Void Angel?
Yeah, that's how you revive people.
Ah, okay. I'm coming. I'm at the Void Angel right now. Am I supposed to be? No, there's something over here we need to kill. Trying to kill this thing.
That's gone.
There we go. Got it. Defense complete. Nice. Woo. Thank you for the shield. Oh, damn. There you are. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. The drain is coming from upstairs? Over here. Oh, the angel started. Oh, damn it. Oh, hell. Die, Angel! Wait, laid him Incarnate, just die! Incarnate laid him for the win? Jeez. Holy hell. Hell train. That's not cool. Something over here has started. Oh, hell. It's over here. There's 2. Eee. Oh my god. Damn it! I fell into a pit when I died. I tried to get back to you guys. Alright, thank you. There. Woo! We're 8 for 8. We can leave. We can get the hell out of here.
Verifying. Arterial
Is everyone back up?
Laboratory ready.
Oh shit.
I'm heading back. I'm headed for extraction.
Me too. Holy hell, that was no picnic. So we can leave, right?
We got the green beacon.
I did die once. I did die once.
Why? I didn't die at all. I'm perfect. I also tend to gaslight.
No one's ever a noob at anything either. We all came into all our games fully formed and understanding. Oh my god. It's kind of rough trying to learn your abilities when you don't have really any end to play with. So it's like there's no pushing of buttons. All I could do was grab your shields and then just stab people. That's all I could do. One down. Hey, as your Archon shard. Nice, I'll take it. It could have been a town shard.
Oh.
It would have been nice.
Well, now I remember why I stopped playing Archimedia.
It's intense. It's the most intense gameplay in the entire game. No, then next to Temporal Archimedia now, which is the new one.
Rubber interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne.
I got a bonus? Tau shard, red one. Bonus Azure shard. Where are we going? Over here? Wait, where is Schmo? I'm going to just hang wherever Schmo goes, I go.
I thought we extracted.
This is the next mission. There's 3 of them. This one's survival now. This one's survival now.
I knew that.
GB, I'm coming. I got you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me, I'm shield gating. There you go. Coming back.
I may need to sign a DNR so you guys can actually finish this thing.
Oh my god. Well, the thing is, you could bring whatever weapon, Warframe, everything you want. You just get fewer rewards.
Yeah. I was trying to get on Titania, but it wouldn't let me pick her.
Oh. Yeah, really? No, you just pick whatever you want in your loadout.
Okay, and I just didn't do it right, that's all.
No worries.
Again.
That's okay. Yeah, you bring whatever loadout you want, and then if you don't bring one of those three, they just don't check it. Oh, shit. Ah, coming back.
I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. You keep things interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna need an angel.
LR5 can't stay alive.
Don't worry, I have a coworker who can make that claim too. Not this one, mind you. Ah.
I think if we do this again, I'm probably going to pick Mesa.
Yeah.
That's my woman.
I have a Mesa. I actually 3-piece of Mesa Prime built. I just didn't have the oh, I think my Elena McCardum is ready to go. Hey, killed the Necromech. Nice. We have to do this for 7 more minutes? Oh my god, this is a gauntlet. By the way, I'm very glad they let me play with the... You like this place?
I love it.
Oh,
this is what I want.
Shit. Well, this is like doing an 8+4 ITF for us in City Heroes. Like,
I've only done one of those +4 ITFs. That was a lot of fun.
Well, now they have the 1-star. There's an angel in here. We gonna do the angels?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Where?
Alright, I'm on my way. Mission timer reduced. Nice. Okay, I'm at the angel. Oh, shit. Run, 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 run. I'll be back in a second.
It wasn't awake. I can see.
I needed my shields to come back. Why is everything gray where I can't do damage to it? Wait, what's down here?
Resources and loot.
I was looking for some opinions, but I don't see any. That's neat. Alright. Alright, I'm heading to the... Oh, Trying to let him go. Got it. Sweet. Killed another one. Alright. Why am I doing red numbers all of a sudden? You must have clicked one of the things, right?
I'm giving you the book. The little book that follows you, which is doing that.
Oh, the book is... Oh, shit. Wait, you there you are. Grab some health. What?
Oh, and I'm alive again.
And my friends are over this way. At least I thought I saw your name over here. There you are. So how do you just wait a minute? Does my Dante also give the book to everyone else too?
If you cast the spell.
Oh, okay. I always thought it was just for me. I didn't realize other people got it. That's neat. So it fires whenever everyone else fires, then.
Whenever the person who has the book
fires, so you
Everybody
get extra
gets one.
damage.
It's when you do it. Yes.
Oh, that's neat. Here's over here. Oh!
Run away!
Yeah, that's what I've been doing most of this. Alright, let's stick with the Latum. Oh, hell. Oh, good lord.
Shit, 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 shit.
We're back here. Ah! Ooh, hello. Oh, I rolled into a corner. Oh! Hell's bells. What's this on the ground here? I'll get it.
Use an arcane.
And try to lay them. That's there for crafting something, as I recall. "90 seconds." Oh man, this gets the heart rate up.
Just a little bit.
Buddy's over here. You do this all the time? Holy hell.
I love this. This is my ideal animal density.
Nerves of steel, my friend.
I just like hurting people.
I will never make fun of you for not going on roller coasters. Wow. This is your typical 9 to 5 day. And this content
is the easy
is
one. I
popular.
love doing debugger media. It's temporal. It's the ball breaker.
Sequence is
We're outta here.
almost nullified.
I see the
And I'm
green.
headed to
Just
extraction.
one last thing to take care of.
Oh my goodness. We are going. Eventually I'll have the frames and weapons that it will be, you know, I'll have more options than I have now. But you also don't, you can keep running it over and over, right? Or you can only run it so many times per week.
You can't get the big rewards twice. You can get everything else, but you won't get more on shards.
So you could run it over and over with your ideal frame and loadout.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing this right now with no penalties.
And you're
just
still
playing
getting,
what I want.
I
get
get
everything
rewards.
but the big rewards.
So you don't have to handicap yourself. You're just helping
Exactly.
me get mine. Yeah.
That's why I was saying, like, don't worry, I got this.
Ooh, Tau Ember, nice.
Awesome. And that's worth 3 natural cells, so you're already way ahead.
Yeah.
Even if you were to fail here.
Mastering Trotty's sensor array is
I
streaming
think the green
prognostic
ones
data to
do
the
something with
lab's modeling
toxic
service.
damage, right?
Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial
Oh,
data.
I can summon my
It
crew
is
member.
invaluable to
There,
understanding
he's gonna
our
die
enemy.
instantly probably,
Give
but I've
no
summoned my my Coda Lich. He's got a shield I can hide behind. This is a defense.
Mirror defense.
Oh, this one where as he gets injured, you have to go around and grab all the things, right?
Yes.
I remember this. Okay. What's back here? Oh, there was a gold star back there. There's some crystals here. Somebody already got those. You guys are fast. Grab some of those or some over here. I can run around and grab this stuff at least. If I had the
Yeah,
energy,
that's
I'd use my number 4, but it drains so quickly. I only get it for a few seconds right now. I'll just fly around and grab all the things for you.
Not a problem. That's what I was saying. Just if you're soft in one of these things, just focus on doing the objectives and let other people handle the killing.
Yeah.
It's all good. Everyone has to be doing stuff. You know, there's lots of stuff for everyone to do. And glyphs are really helpful. They reinforce the damn things. Plus, I'm giving you overguards. So there's a penalty where you're actually taking damage and you grab those, but you don't really notice it when you have overguards.
I wonder how well Hildren would do at this, because she doesn't give a shit about losing energy.
Well, yes and no, but one of the penalties you could have got is 500% increased shield to recharge delay.
Right. Oh, GB, I'm coming. Oh, there you
So
go.
they got something to screw out everyone.
Thank you.
But this round, though, I could have gone with Hildren if I didn't want the max rewards, right?
Sure.
18. Oh, there's some over here. 40 out of 50.
Oh. I don't know if you guys ever pay attention to it, but I freaking love the music in this section.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, the actual Dante menu music. I actually bought it and I run it on my back rooms.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the opening to Aerosmith's Sweet Taste of India. Oh, there's a lot here. Let me grab all these for you.
Yep.
Guys. Oh shit, never mind. You beat me to it. Oh, there's some up here I can get for you. Ah, and there's some over here I can go grab. I hear the man who knocks. I hear the knocking. That guy creeps me out. Go away, man on the wall. No one likes you. When I laid it was almost got Incarnate back up. Oh, I see some over here. Some more over here I can get. Okay. Incarnate form, nice. What was the Incarnate? At some point, I have got to do just regular Duviri content because I need crafting materials for all those Incarnates. I have a few Incarnates now. Don't have the materials to make them. And this is the third one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice.
But we're really struggling on the Vitrium here.
I am running around. Need 45 more. Shit, baby. We're coming, buddy. I got you.
Thank you. I promise to repay the favor one day.
You already given me plenty. I'm still working on your gift package. I was supposed to send you a box set like a year ago. I got you some goodies, but then I had to replace something because I honestly don't realize you were diabetic. I missed that part. I was like, God damn it, because I got you some Canadian chocolates. I'm like, I can't do that. This is mean. Do you still want the maple syrup? Do you still want the maple syrup?
Yes, I take that. I just don't do it very often.
Okay, wait, we can leave now? Or moved on. We're moving on.
No. You gotta survive 2 additional waves.
Oh, shit, I'm coming. Ah, what happened? We failed. We gotta try again. So we just gotta do the third one over, right?
No, you do the whole run.
Oh, no. I didn't see where we were going. Like, I was running around grabbing all the red things, but then they just stopped spawning.
Yeah, because we were supposed to go back to the Oracle.
I got a Tau Forge Crimson and a Tau Forge Yellow and a Blue, so I still did all right.
But you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. You still came out.
I got the equivalent of 7 shards.
Yeah, exactly.
We would have gotten more if we'd completed, though. I didn't see where we were supposed to go next. Well, if you want, I could switch to a frame that actually makes sense. Like, I can just bring some good stuff and try again.
But then you won't get the last rewards.
I'm still getting more rewards than I've ever had. And it's fun.
No, but if you do it again, you won't get any of the new ones. You can only get the garbage rewards.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So what
you can't push to those last points on the track without maxing everything.
I gotcha. You know, I can still make do because even the garbage rewards of this would help me. Because even regular Tau shards, if I get them, are better than what I have now.
You're not going to get Tau shards. I'm telling you.
You won't, eh?
Those come from those things. You'll notice if you go back to the thing, they're all checked off. You can't get them twice in a week.
Oh, I see.
You can only get the ones you didn't get.
Oh, is it worth going through all 3 just to try for that again, though?
If you want, I mean.
Well, let's go take a look. Let's go see. Go to Necromode.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing
So these are all checked out. So I can get boss for 20 boss for 20.
We are alone.
like,
We must
okay, there's
conquer
still
or
a
we
tower.
must die.
You know what? Let's switch gears
we
then. Why don't we do something real easy? Because I need to get Circuit done too, and Circuit's going to be a lot more fun. And you've already helped me give me the equivalent of 7 shards. So I'm happy with that. If I don't get the rest, I'm not going to be terribly disappointed. That's more than that's better than like 7 weeks worth of Archon hunts for me. Oh, I can go to Bird too, right? He has some. Who has Bird sells them, right?
He sells one every week. Yep.
Oh, let's go talk to him then.
30K.
Let's switch back to. You know what? Let's go Revenant. And we'll. You don't mind joining me to help me with Circuit, because we could even do Steel Pass Circuit as well. That's more really fun too. But let's see here. Let's go to Bird. See what he has.
Help me help you.
Browse wares, right?
Take that one.
It's the shiny treasures, I believe.
That one.
Oh, shiny treasures. Let's go back.
I think it's in there.
Shiny treasures. Take that one. Where's that one? Yeah, he has an Ember Archon shard. He has an Archon for sale.
Like him?
Yeah. Yep.
And it's
Once in a
only
while.
5,000? No. What is it? 30,000.
No.
So I got to
Yeah,
cash in some.
30K.
I can cash in stuff, though. Or we can do bounties.
You use bounties.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything else.
Well, let's go do some bounties then. GB, how about some bounties?
Where at?
Here. So the Bird is selling an Archon shard if you get 30,000 rep, which I have 5,000 already, and I get up to 26,000 more. So if I do enough bounties, I can get another. That'll be my 3rd Archon shard tonight, or Town shard.
Okay, well, if we're going to do bounties, I'm going to trade out a Mesa, and I'm going to go
Sure.
get my ass onto Titania.
All right. Let's see what's. We'll just Steel Path, right? This will be easy for us. You want Survival? Silence the Murmur? That's the one that gives the most.
Make sure you pay attention to the special criteria that you have to complete.
The Murmur grows ever loud, and we need to silence. Or the other option is just straight up exterminate.
It's not just exterminate. Look at the special criteria.
Let's see here. It says defeat the mocking or scathing whisper. So we have to open the book and kill the book. That's the only thing.
Oh, this is the book. Just so you know.
We do that anyway. He
Well,
drops
you find
arcanes.
Unless you can't find it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's tricky. So the other one is the murmur grows louder, and we need to silence to concentrate. Go now, quiet them for good. I don't know what that means. Eliminate 250 murmur enemies.
It's the hex ones that are annoying. Yeah, these are fine. We can do whatever you want.
Yeah. So the survival gives the most. You just have to kill 250 murmur. That's it. On top
Easy.
of the survival,
Yeah.
that's a joke.
Yep.
For what it's worth, completely on but off topic.
Yeah.
You said earlier you were leveling the Detron, correct?
Yeah, I got the Mara Detron decked out. It's fun.
Okay, if you put that in the hands of a mag, you'll be doing significantly more damage.
Oh, it's her gun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I have
It's
a Mag
either-
Prime.
It's either mag or Nova, but I believe it's mag.
Okay. I'll have to check it out, because I love that gun. I looked at it and said, this thing has a really nice multi-shot.
Now, even if it isn't her signature weapon, it does really well in her hands.
Oh, just catch up with Chad here. Hey, Lion, how's it going there? Sorry, Mr. Chad, earlier. We were fighting for our lives. You know the impact you have. I look forward to getting off work and watching your show. Lion, thank you so much. Very kind of you to say. All right, so we all set for bounties? Here we go.
Just about.
All right.
I'm going to bring something fun.
We're going after Murmur, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just about ready.
Well, okay, here we go.
You'll be Adam.
Oh, I will grab something. What can I... Ooh, I know what I'm going to do.
Good stuff.
So I have this cream soda I was going to open, and you know what I'll do? Can't use that mug. Can I add something to cream soda? I'll put something in here. Actually,
I want some cream soda.
It's really good too. I just need a mug. Oh, here we go. I do have one. Because I have something that you can pour into a cream soda, which is amazing. There we go. I got Shanky's Whip.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, it's good stuff. So let's take this mug here. We'll pour a little cream soda in there. Shanky's Whip is an Irish liqueur that has whiskey, some whatever spirits there. There's like a blended whiskey with vanilla and caramel. Oh. Ooh, don't overflow into my mouse pad. That would be bad. That is some fizzy cream soda. There we go. It did not. Good.
If you give me a second before we start this, I'm going to go pee real quick and I'll be right back.
No worries, we'll be here. Alright, so... See, when we failed, I got 7 times the rewards I typically get in 1 week. So, can't complain. And that was pretty quick, too. There we go. I'm going to add some Shanky's Whip to some cream soda. There it is, folks. Shanky's Whip. So the good stuff. And yes, that is a chariot being pulled by an ostrich. Slancha. Or slancha, depending on where in Ireland you're from. It just means to your health. Yeah. It's like saying Prost or Salut or what are some of the other famous toasts, regional. In Italy, they'd say Salut, right? I think so. There we go. So, yeah, it's just the Gaelic word for health. It comes from, apparently, the word slan, which means safe. So it's similar to saying cheers. So it just means, yeah, to your health. To Dublin, Ireland to split some G's. Oh, very nice. Yeah, just sit in a corner of a pub and listen to the dialogue. Those people live for gab, man. It's so good. Up, 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 up. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. I'm staring at a fish with a tie. Why does the fish have a necktie?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, here we go.
We are the threshold, the great indifference shall not cross.
Enter the ball. Enter the disco ball. Whee! Somebody's got Corvax. Are you breakdancing with your boulder, man?
I brought some kooky.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Ooh. I have to kill 10 enemies with a melee weapon. Okay, I can do that. Ha! Nice. I brought the stick. You guys are back here. Here, have some roar. I'm not even using the right energy type, and I'm doing 1.6 to 2 million on some of these swings. I'll take it. Oh, what's down here? Hey, buddy. Dead. Oh. What is this place? Is this where we started. Oh, I hear a necromech waking up. I want to go beat it up. What do you get for beating up necromechs? Do they drop anything?
I don't recall, to be honest.
So we can't leave until we kill 40 more things. Oh no.
Whatever shall we do?
I don't know. What's out here? Oh. Somebody found a Voca. Is this the way out over here this way? Probably.
At the Voca Cabana.
Oh, there's a hidden area around here somewhere. I see a bunch of treasure chests somewhere. Are they down? I think they're down over here.
Sending another capsule. These don't grow on trees, you know.
I found Stella. There must be something up above here. Is there something up here? Dead.
By mech.
What is here? There's gonna be a ledge or something up above? Oh well. There's a hidden area there, but I don't know where it is. It says it's up above, but I didn't see a door. Look for an upper ledge, couldn't find one. Well, we've killed enough things. We just gotta live.
Where was the room you said something was hidden you can find?
Over here. Because I can see all the chests. I'll go kill this guy. Oh, never mind. Somebody else is gonna beat me to it, aren't they? Where is he? He's up over here somewhere. What the hell? Why is he so... Come back! Thanks! Stop being a jerk.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Right in there. Okay, so it was back over here. Down this way. So right here, it says they're up somewhere. I think there's gotta be something up here I'm not seeing. Like a ledge or something? It says it's up. Oh, I did see something up there, I think. Is there a way through up here? You see all the chests? They say they're up.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh! Oh! I was looking at it from the other way. There, sweet.
What this fish just caught.
Where is it? I missed it.
Keep fighting.
It's up here.
And I'll keep
There's a
fighting.
gap here. I didn't see it because I was looking for it back there where the chests were, and I was coming at it from the wrong way. All right.
Where is it, Molly?
Back here. Come to me. Look up. Right here between these two crevices, these two rocks here. Right up here, and there's space up here.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Look at that. I see. It drives me crazy when I see that stuff, and I can't figure out where it is. I guess we can leave now, right? We have to do so many of these for bounty.
No, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. The reward was 5,000 credits. I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks so much, fish. Thank you for that.
Somebody found someone's pocket change.
I'm like, what did you do? Shake up the cushion? Look what I found in this couch cushion. Oh, great. Thank you. I found a hairy peanut. Do you want that too? No. No, I do not.
Ew.
I do not want that either. You can keep that.
Molly, that was nasty.
It was. I'm trying to think of something more irritating than getting 5,000 credits as a reward for a steel path anything.
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Oh, God. Why can't I get it?
Where you at?
Well.
Oh, well. We're extracting. 14.
I'm trying to get there.
I see you. I see you. Right here. 10, 9. Yeah, we did it. I have plans to go to Dublin. Oh, very nice.
Purpose.
We got some Vokers, some Chills, some Steel Essence. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'll do another one, I guess. Same one, or do you want to do the there's also a Exterminate, but those are worth the most. So if we do 4 of those, well, I only need 3 of those and 1 other to get max daily rep. So if we do 2 more of those, then something else if you want. That was fun, though. I like murdering all the things. I might change my loadout, though. Do I want to switch? I can. Let's mix it up and see how well I do with Inaros. He's got the Coda Bass Assist. It's the craziest gun. Have you seen that one, GB?
Which one?
The Coda Bass Assist. It's a new 1999 weapon. And let me show you. So.
Oh, I only have 1 Coda weapon.
So this one, I'll show it to you. I think it's the only shotgun they have, but they basically turned a 1980s style boombox into a shotgun.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you. It's got a mouth on the end of it. It also has a finisher that if somebody's stunned, you hit your alt fire and it will rip their head out like an alien. It's like a xenomorph.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Get my armor on here.
Break.
Armor up. If I could cipher this, what am I doing? I'm using the guns and fan blades.
To choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support.
Notice my restraint.
So I'll show you the gun. It's got so much multi-shot. And I put the arcane on it that as things die, I get more multi-shot and reload. As long as I kill them with it within 5 meters.
You gotta understand, it's a predator.
This gun is one of my favorites. I was like, yeah, I like this gun. It's a boombox with a mouth. Whee. Oh, I went back to the beginning. How did I do that? I got turned around.
Oops.
I'm probably the only person who does that.
I never do that. I'm totally perfect with navigation.
Oh, see? Yeah. I wish I had that stuff. Oh, look what I found. I found a goodie. Open the door. Oh, like the sound it makes. I love the damage it does. I like killing things with a giant wall of numbers. I love this gun. Telling you, it's a winner. By the way, I never thought I'd go back to thrown weapons again because I got kind of tired of them. There's a thrown weapon with the Coda that's amazing. They're daggers that you throw and they explode and they do AoE damage. And they explode on impact, so you don't have to detonate them yourself. Love this Bass Assist. Oh, a Necro. Hey, I want to get this Necromech. Where is it? Over here somewhere? The other weapon I have to play with. Oh no, is that the book? Oh, it's a Gruzling I'm fighting. Don't hit Gruzling.
Quickly.
Trying. Yeah, there's one more. There, drop something. They're funny. So my backup weapon on this is the Velix Prime, which is really fun. And I've got secondary encumber on it, so within about 2 seconds you'll have every negative side effect in the game.
Life support.
Oh, it's dead. I have to kill things with melee weapons. Let's go. Yeah, I like the guns and fan blades too. They're fun.
Now you melt away like Velamir's snowflakes.
Right, now you melt away like snowflakes. Is that Minerva?
It sure is.
Alright. Uh-oh. Where are you at, buddy? He's angsty. Oh, he's right here. You put a ding in my armor. "10 seconds, we can leave." This must be dull for you after doing Archimedia. Oh, there's something.
I was just trying to get as many kills as I got 320.
That's
pretty
Keep fighting, and I'll keep
Oh, where does it say how many kills you had?
Hit tab.
Oh, hit tab. Right. How did I do? I got only 77. You're faster than me. A lot of times I'd run into him to kill someone. You've already been there.
Saren just does that.
Yeah.
God, I love it.
Well, this weapon, I tricked it out more for Grenier and for doing, crap, who are the 1999 armor dudes?
The biggest surprise I had coming back to this game was the fact that they didn't change Toxic Flash. Like, working as intended? Okay?
Toxic Flash? What's that one?
Earth or the Toxic Lash.
Ah.
It's the special sense.
Everyone's waiting for me? Alright, come back.
Oh, you do whatever.
Alright, now we're coming. Just killing melee stuff for the weekly. Let's go. I'm here.
Oh, damn, where's the... There's like a secret room. Oh, somebody already got it.
Yeah, the one that's up and above.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Tick-tock. Time and oxygen are running out.
There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
It's nice because unlike the Zeraman, you can keep all these things. But Zeraman, you have to turn everything in to get your bounty. So, because you don't get any bounty for, or any faction for actually running the bounties. You have to grab all the things and turn them in.
Right. Your attention,
and
please.
bounty. All right.
Excelsior!
Excelsior.
The art of combat must be practiced. to truly master the canvas of war.
I appear to have lost my...
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Over so fast.
But over so fast. Oh, that's if you want a necromancer. Oh, I gotta put my armor on. Okay, it's a fun gun. Just gonna say.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
Oh shit, I'm back to the beginning.
I do that a lot too. Wait, isn't this where we started? Oh my god. Yeah. This gun is pretty damn good. It has a really good multi-shot, and it makes a really nice sound. Oh, what's over here? There's something up here, it says. Reload.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Kill some Greslings, but I don't see what they drop.
Oh shit, Molly, I was opening fire on you.
They look pretty scary.
Sorry.
I think that guy's on fire. No book in this room. That's too bad. Oh, there's something up here, though. Oh, this is the one that has something up above. You gotta go up. I know this one. There's something way the hell up here. Hold on. Yeah, there is. There's a high upper ledge. Sweet. There's a hidden ledge way the hell up here on this one. Smash all the things. Anything else here? Nope. Violence! My favorite thing to beat up with in arrows. Where's he at? He's the only one my Revenant's afraid of. Where is he? Hey, come back, you jerk.
Sending another capsule! These don't grow on trees, you know.
So far away. You're a jerk. And he's dead. Oh, my game froze for a second there. That was crazy. I thought my game was about to crash.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from murmur strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
Where am I going? Green is up here and to the right. Okay. Oh, it's really far away from the exit. Holy hell. Wait, I'm turning here. Okay. 300 meters this way. I can say meters now. Instead of heroes, I would say meters, but like it's yards. It's yards.
God, I wish the U.S. would adopt metric.
It's weird that
much easier.
It is weird that golf continues to use yards, which is weird because there's an event in Scotland, which I'm pretty sure uses metric.
Hi.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go for the extra loot in the side room. Any Vokers in here? I'm looking. But I'm not seeing. They didn't put any Vokers in the back room. That's not good. What the hell? Rude. Alright, we can leave. There we go. Nice.
What you have learned here.
Yay,
will
more
serve you
lenses.
well.
That gives me
I have
almost
here
enough.
a toothsome conundrum,
This
which
is
I
a really low level one
we
now.
have our work cut out for
so
us.
I need like 3,000. I guess just to straight up exterminate. We just have to find and kill the book somewhere on this map.
So be it.
And this will give me yet another town because Bird's selling a town shard. What are they called? The Tau's the good one, right? The rest are just regular Archon shards. Tau Forged, alright. So it's 3 Tau Forged shards in like an hour. Can't beat that, I guess.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
We gotta check for a book somewhere.
Oh, puzzle room.
You found a puzzle room?
No,
sweet.
Yeah, no, where did I? Because I figured this out one day on my own,
Whoever they are,
and
they
I
have no
can't
clue who they're dealing
remember
with.
shit.
Over here, there's a puzzle room.
Let's put a waypoint down for it.
Over here? Okay, I'm coming.
Just trying to remember.
Rock band. Currently playing Guitar Hero 3. Nice! Hopefully our music isn't throwing you off. Boom, take that. Over here, okay. There's a puzzle room here. Oh, this one, we have to get the thing to point both sides? It opens a doorway, right?
Fascinating.
Yep.
It has to blast. There's a computer here. Do I click on the computer? You gotta hit it at just the right time, right?
Yes.
Was that it?
Nope. Now this.
Now that computer down there.
And then across the
How can you even
chasm,
go
that
near
door
that
will
book?
open.
You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Oh. This door here opens?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your
Supposed
skin.
to.
Oh, somebody triggered the
But
book.
it's not you. Kill
There it
it.
is. And you get 3 of these blessings.
Hostiles!
Alright, we gotta kill the book. It's not you. Wait, it's over here now. Where the hell is it? This way? Am I going the wrong way? I am. What the hell? We gotta go left and go this way. Okay. I got turned around. What the hell?
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Oh, I went down. I wanted to go up and over. This way. Oh, my pet died. Oh well. Heading to the book.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it.
Good.
So, I guess you did okay.
I guess you did okay. Hey, we woke up a bad thing. But then we killed the bad thing.
I put it to bed.
Good.
Lullaby and everything.
Uh-huh. The Lola baby bone. Let's see. We need to kill more things, and I don't see any. They wouldn't just not spawn enough enemies, would they? Oh, let's say go over this way. Okay.
I see a bunch of things.
I'm coming. Not my neck of the woods, there aren't
And don't come back.
any. I love birds' trash talk. I was going to take care of them, but I figure, you know, you were having such fun, I thought, I'll get the next ones. You like it when he's like, they're getting close to the nest, kill them!
Get them until they stop moving.
That's right. That's good. That's a sound strategy, really. Especially in horror movies. Shelley Duvall should have heeded that lesson in Shining. Actually, in horror films, you hit them until they stop moving, then hit them some more.
Double tap.
That's right, double tap to the head. You
I always thought Zombieland would be a good series.
Which one?
Zombieland.
Oh, Zombieland? Yeah, that'd be fun. But the problem is, I think
That was more fun than checking
there's
Mr.
just
Tagfer
too
for
much
fleas.
zombie stuff right
And
now. It's
to
the
be
market's
clear,
kind of oversaturated.
really enjoy doing that.
I think at one point there were like 4 or 5 different zombie major projects on. So, I don't know. I think zombies need to go. And plus, 28 years later is coming out soon too. Or it is.
Oh,
already
yeah,
out.
that's right.
Is it out already?
I don't think so.
You have to check it out.
Oh, speaking of creature features and
There
such.
we go. Have you played GH? What's GH? Ooh.
I watched the new animated Predator movie today. That was pretty damn good, actually.
Yeah? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll have to check it out. We're down.
Called Predator, Killer of Killers.
Oh, okay. Guitar Hero. I played way, way, way back when. About the only song I could do on hard, I think, was Well Dressed Man. That one I could do pretty well. But as a BOC fan, I really wanted to learn Don't Fear the Reaper, but that guitar solo was nuts. Guess what? What? You're playing Don't Fear the Reaper right now or Well Dressed Man? How come I can't extract? Oh, what the hell? I just saw a big 0 on my screen. What did they do that for? They fell into the pit there. Huh. And we have extracted.
What you have learned here will serve you
what
well.
are necrocoils for?
I don't know. Feed into the helmet.
Yeah. Melee fortification. What do you do?
So you'll need it for the Deimos weapons, probably.
On melee kill plus 35 armor unranked for 10 seconds. Interesting.
Hi, my friend. I hate to do it. I need to depart.
No worries, sir. We'll see you down the road. A pleasure to have you with us as always. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
My current plan is to depart.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got a redemption right through. Hold on. Sorry about that. We had somebody done. Lion, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy smokes. Cheers. I guess lunch is on me tomorrow, Schmo. Jeez. Hello, welcome in. Omega Magneto, thank you for the follow. GB, a pleasure. Sorry I didn't catch your last bit there. We have some redemptions going through, but welcome. Thank you. Welcome in, folks, and thank you for the follow.
Guys, y'all have a good night. Now, I'll see you later.
Cheers, sir. That maple syrup. I got your mailing address. Hopefully it hasn't changed, but we'll send that soon.
All right. Still all or one.
All right. Cheers, man. Alrighty. Let's go to Bird. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and for the bits. Oh, so kind. That's a lunch right there. That's some soft tacos or maybe a couple of double cheeseburgers tomorrow. Let's go to Shiny Treasures, and I want to buy this thing.
Oh, I love this bit.
Here we go, and buy. Yay! I have another. So it's like the equivalent of 10 shards I got tonight. How about that? There we go. So what do I need next? There we go. Hey, thank you for the celebration. No, we could do. Do you have time for circuit? We'd have to quit here, though.
Sure.
Someone was saying Baruch was a bitch to grind, and he's available this week. There you go. Thank you for the celebrations. Does it show the celebration? Did you see a celebration appear on screen? I didn't see it. Did it show it? It should have. It did? Oh, okay, I missed it. It must have been short. Oh, I got the stalker icon. Nice. Alrighty, let's switch. Okay, so actually no, I don't know what I'm bringing. We're gonna find out. Let's go here. So we go to regular circuit. So if I go Baruch, because I don't have Baruch. Here's the thing. There's Hildred available too, but apparently you can get her from Venus. So, but apparently Baruch is tougher to grind, I guess. Alright, I'll grab him. I don't have a Baruch. Alright, so... And I can bring Caliban, Trinity, Nidus, or Mesa. Nidus is kind of survivable, isn't he? Oh, I get to use the Glaxian Vandal for a weapon. Yeah. Anway Okina Prime. Yeah, this will be fun. This is going to be seriously fun. Alright, here we go. Are you? Oh, you want to come along for this? I got to re-invite. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do I have to wait for you to pick rewards? You probably already did
I'm just
this.
looking at what I've got, and I've... No.
Anything you want to feed to the helmet?
I have some crappy choices here. Hang on.
You might want to check and see what they give for arcanes or whatever.
Wait, which circuit are you doing?
Normal for the Baruch.
Ew.
I don't have it. It's MR fodder. I'll love it one day to be able to play with you.
No, he is not MR fodder.
No, he's good.
Oh, I'll show you sometime.
There's a Baruch Prime, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is just regular Baruch. If it's not Baruch, don't fix it. Then grab me some Skittles.
You know what? I didn't get any food. I'm going to take a break here.
All right, I'll get started on this. When you come back, I'll be partway through.
All right.
Right. So I'll leave squad then. There we go. Never mind. Okay. And circuit. Well, I look a lot like my dad, who passed away too. Apparently I'm the spitting image of my old man. Your first shot. Much more to 300. Increase. Oh, increase damage. Yeah. Nidus, and then we need weapons. Okina Prime. Twin Gremlins, and then I want the Glaxian Vandal. Yeah, oh, we gotta configure these. Glaxian Vandal needs to equip that. That's what I did, right? Yeah, A. And then for the Okina Prime, stick A there too. I don't have a Nidus build yet. Oh shit, let's go over here and grab this stuff. People are waiting for me, let's go. Forget this guy's abilities.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Sometimes there's one there.
Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
Nothing on this side.
But they are the only means to close the breaches.
Take that. Oh, Akina Prime, go. Not one there. I haven't seen it. Oh, there's one. One. Oh, did I just pass one there? No. There's one. There's some orange over here. Grab those. Whee! Ah! Oh god! Ah!
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
And
you are all that is keeping them at bay.
Whee!
Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
We're still missing one thing. I'm gonna have to be. Is it in the canal? Sometimes it's down there in that canal.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Get how this guy's abilities work. 2 says it sends the squid and it grabs everyone. Got it. Nice. That's twice I grabbed the big one. I guess I'll get rid of D. Close it up. Please not attack me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Somebody else got it. Good. Critical hits do extra damage when something is hit by cold.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Max here for the win.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I do like the Glax shot. It's a fun gun. The Veer is even more fun. Out of energy. I got it started. Menace doesn't have any shields, eh? Interesting. So I can pass all my damage to someone else.
At bay. Congratulations are in order.
Survival, no problem.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Chance to
Your
refill
presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
Chance to refill
but the
ammo
environment itself will fight to choke you out.
That's one. 2. One over here somewhere across the back. Sometimes there's one back here. Not seeing it. Oh, one over there. I see it. Gotcha. Love a good freeze ray. Alright. This one though spreads. Get everyone around it. If I have a chance to reload this on kill, this is going to be fun. I do believe I have a Nidus Prime. And critical damage is doubled. Okay. Thank you for that. Freeze rays. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, look at these guys up here. Just run around with this all day. Well, I gotta kill stuff with melee though, don't I? Alright, let's get some melee kills in here. Stab things with the Kina Prime. Oh, I must be done that one already. Nope, I need to kill 20 more things with melee weapons. Let's go. There's a few more over here. Ten more. Whoop.
Life support replenished.
So I think all my damage gets redirected to that other
to
guy.
Receive life support.
I think that's how that works. If I tether to someone else, they take all my damage. It's kind of unfair. Yeah, look at that. I've anchored to him, and now I don't take any damage. I guess I can turn that off.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste
Down
it.
to 2 minutes. Die. Also dead. Gonna be another Warframe stream tomorrow night, folks. Probably starting a bit earlier, though. Although I want to do some video editing for the show. So I plan to put together some rigged videos, because I'll finally have some free time tomorrow. And then I also want to do some more Canadian commands. Should prove fun. There's a couple Mystery Science Theater episodes that have some really good Canadian clips that I want to have for the show. And I haven't done any video editing for a while, so it's been a while since I've messed around on the Sammy board with working with the random matrices for doing video clips. I don't want to get rusty and forget how it's done. So essentially in my Sammy board, I've got it set up to do various tables, and it randomly picks videos for some of the redemptions. And one now is for Canada, and I want to change that. So that video is soon to become Canada 1, and then Canada itself will just play a random Canadian clip. There, on behalf of the Grenier HR, how you doing? Oh no, I'm in trouble again, aren't I? Well, thanks for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Please enjoy my video. Ronald McDowell beating up a football player. Welcome, welcome. Attack, how you doing there, Attack Helicopter? So, Attack Helicopter, do you feel like you're constantly falling behind? There, that's all I got for helicopter humor. For those who don't know, the Hind helicopter is an attack helicopter owned by the Russians.
It is my
pretty dangerous, actually.
To make extraordinary
the only reason I know of its existence is because the Penguin in Batman Comics owns 3 of them. Hey, stop shooting. Wasting ammo.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
I am looking for decrees. I'm not seeing it. There might be one over here somewhere, and I don't see one if it is.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Maybe there's one up above. I'm looking for... I don't see any decrees. Oh, there's one. I want to hear what it sounds like. I always forget. Doesn't make much of a sound, actually. Kind of a high-pitched squeal sound. Let's go murder people. I'm just gonna play the Glaxian all day. I'm gonna play with my freeze ray. What does my number 4 even do anyway? I have to charge up to do my number 4? Is there one down below here maybe? Sometimes there is. In this cave system here down below.
The winds blow fiercely.
Somebody found it.
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
It was just too weird for me. The lore throws me off. You know what? A lot of the lore only just recently got added within the last couple of years, actually, from what I understand. But it is definitely sci-fi. More magazine. That sounds good. Oh, I shot at an ally. Take that, Grenier. I mean, oh no! Grenier HR is here. Are you being racist against Grenier? Kind of. Do you fire every time you see a Grenier? Do you feel threatened when they walk behind you? I do. You might be racist against Grenier. I have one Grenier friend. His name's Paul. Everyone says they have one Grenier friend.
Your resolve is being
Can't
tested.
be racist. I have Grenier friends.
Do not falter. One. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I don't know how my number 4 works. I should really read up on it. There, now I'm invincible. And if tethered to him, he can take all of my damage. I think that's how it works. Aye, aye. This game is seriously weird. But I do like the freedom of movement. I like the speed of gameplay.
Has been exhausted.
And it scratches that sci-fi itch I get to every now and then.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Looking for... Oh, there's another one over there. And he's getting that one. Another one here, maybe? Is there one here?
Extractor charge expended.
I better go help with that. Oh, over here. I see. Somebody's already got it. Good. Let's go guard A. Drop an energy pack, would you guys? Jeez. How am I supposed to charge this thing if they won't drop any energy?
I sense another void treasure. An extractor requires power.
They're hitting it with grenades. Is there one over here somewhere? There's one. let's do corrosive now. Okay.
Extractor in place.
Guess I can live with that. You stop shooting at my crap.
A void treasure has been located.
Give me that. Nice. All right, there we go. Heading to B.
An extractor is out of power. Extractor deploying.
Got my Prisma guns going.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
There we go. We're on to the last one now. Grab that and go.
Come on, come on!
Oh, shot at my friend again.
Extractor deploying. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Sure, why not? My buddy ImmortanSchmo is getting
sword
food.
aside and rest, or fight on.
There's one there. Somebody will get it.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes.
There's one over here too.
Yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
I think I have a Nidus Prime to work on too. Still looking for that last one, though.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
Could be over here. Around the building. No. Up on top of the building, maybe. Nope. Wow. Interesting sound there. I see something back here. What if I gain some altitude? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh my god, that took way too long. Target becomes more vulnerable.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Sure, why not? Let's go help. I see some fire over here. Alright, there's a fire. wrong one. Why do I think we're going for radiation? Alright, so, here, somebody play with that. Oh, Colt's done already. Alright. I need heat. Who's got heat? There's heat right here. There we go.
Very good. Find another crucible. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Oh, there's a toxin. More toxin over here. Looks like someone's playing Cora. I found fire. Let's play that. Oh, get way too far away. Incarnate activated. Oh, go Incarnate daggers. Toxin here. Okay, the Twin Vipers make a very sweet sound.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
That's nice. I'll stick around for that. They don't want to do assassination? Really?
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh, there's one behind him.
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
I see one over there. There's one.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
I see the last one too. That's 3 for 3, folks. There you go. Each stack of corrosion does more armor? Sure.
Evade. You can attack later. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
Nice.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
I have no idea how Nidus' abilities work.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find
I
out
got a
what.
Nidus lore I should work, or Nidus Prime I should work on next. But I really want to get my Nyx Prime next worked on actually, because I had a lot of fun playing Nyx in the circuit. Alright, where's all the things? Grab, how's it going? Welcome in, sir. There were some upsets in that last round of wrestling. Holy heck, there were some ups and downs. That was exciting stuff. By the way, did your tag team make it through to the next round? I think yours made it, right? I was cheated by a glitch. I was absolutely glitched. So I was watching his partner. He was standing on the ground, acting like he was still on the apron, and he wasn't. So for basically over half that fight, his partner couldn't tag anyone. So there was basically it was a 2-on-1 match. It was absolutely a 2-on-1 match. I feel like I was cheated. He's off to the side, but he was acting like he was on the apron, and even when his own partner stepped out of the ring, he didn't even realize his partner was there. He couldn't even walk around him, like he wasn't supposed to be standing there. So I honestly think that should have been a rematch. My team lost to a video game glitch. Yeah, I did, and it's like, what the hell? So at one point, the controller showed up on his screen. I don't know what that was about. But ever since then, my guy was off to the side and wouldn't go to the apron. I did not lose to superior skill. I lost to a glitch. Worst thing is, Taxi bet against me. That was the salt in the wound.
Finish it.
You have to go to the options menu. That is weird.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow,
So,
no doubt.
Yeah, the controller popped up on the screen for a second there, and I don't know what happened. But ever since then, it was a 2-on-1 race, and there was no winning. I'm going to stick around for an exterminate. They want to leave,
This
they can.
struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Alright, we'll do more criticals, whatever. Alright, we are looking for... whatever. Oh, there's one. Looking for a decrease. So, your tag team went through. My main wrestler made it through. Taxi's wrestler made it through. You know what, though? Taxi's wrestler is going to go up against the judge 2 weeks from now. That'll be the title event right there. And I got to root against the Canadian. I thought my wrestler was dead. Here's the thing. I get worried when a wrestler has the upper hand early in the match because typically it's going to reverse and suck. And when it reversed, I didn't think I was going to be able to bounce back. When I was out of the ring with so little life, I thought for sure you were going to toss him back in the ring with a finisher and it was all over. I will say the military press was impressive. I was like, holy hell, that match was back and forth. My guy had red body and red head on. I thought it was going to be a fast match. I thought you were going to win. You came back, man.
Do not relent.
I was worried.
Has barely
I got
begun.
pinned a good 3 times there where I thought, oh shit, and then he would kick out. But yeah, my wrestler is just a pure striker. He just beats the living tar out of people. I haven't seen his other finisher. I did see the elbow drop, which was good. He's got a couple of drops. He's got an elbow drop from the middle rope. Oh, I got knocked the fuck down. I guess I gotta see. What happens if that meter gets filled up? What happens? Let's find out. I don't know what I'm doing on this tune. Four. So what do I do? Now I'm at 4. Ow. Why did I climb that? Let's go back. I have no idea how Nidus' abilities work.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Flood? I'll do another one. Let's go.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Yeah, we're halfway done already.
And rest.
3 or 4 maybe. Good.
Fight on. The paradox has drawn void angels
Looking
to
for more
besiege the
decrees.
undercroft.
Is there one over
Undo
here?
what their claws have done.
Around here
Or
somewhere.
Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Okay, so I need to do... Might be some decrees back here. Sometimes. Oh, hello. I'll grab this. Oh, this map. There might be one over here next to the tree. There is. Aha. I'm remembering some of the maps on this game. Hello? I saw the glow and I thought it was another decree. Seven. Oh, found a decree. Let's close this thing down. Nope. I didn't have enough. That sucked. Nine? How hard does it go up and what is it doing? I don't even know. 9, what? Oh shit, let's get some more energy. But here's the thing though. So grab, none of this really counts because all this is doing is just, it's like the first couple of weeks of bowling. The first couple of weeks of bowling is just setting averages and that's it. We haven't, this is just prelim. Everything we're doing right now is prelim for the main event. So none of this, and even still, it still doesn't matter. But it's just fun to watch.
Fight on.
I felt like, you know what? Even so, you don't want to lose to a glitch. You want to lose to. I would rather have just been straight up beat, you know. But having said that, they could have easily just had somebody walk into that arena with a steel chair when the ref wasn't looking, and it would still be wrestling. I'd be like, did you see that? No way he should have lost that. Fucking guy came up with a steel chair, hit him in the back of the head. Can't do that. It's illegal. Here's the other problem too. When my guy only almost won solo, which was amazing. Because he's the weaker of the two. He's faster, but he's not as strong as the other wrestler, as his older brother. But he didn't have a partner to help him get out of pins, right? So the other guy, his partner, kept coming in and breaking up the pins. That's not fair. Yeah, it was an unfair match. I felt it was basically a 2-on-1 exhibition match. What happens when that gets to 10? What does it do? I don't even know.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Alright, we need more energy. Nice. Somebody found the last intrinsic. I got knocked down. I'm not sure what those do. I haven't used my number 4 yet. I'm up to 10. Now what does 10 do? Oh, there's some more down here. Alright, how do I... Let's go... And Taxi beating Greybeard, that seemed like to be a bit of an upset, because I thought for sure she was going to get counted out at one point. The matches were... So, I will say that the formula seems to be better, because before, it was like one person would come out swinging, someone else would gain the advantage, and it would not, and that would be it. It would be over. They would just beat the other person down, and they would never get a chance to recover. And that seemed to be most of the matches last week. You know, it was pretty, you know, early aggressor gets beaten back, they get overcome, they never bounce back. And then it would just end. So the fights seemed kind of the same a bit last week. Not perfectly, but that seemed to be the general pattern. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think so. I think upping the reversals helps. Because you get hit with one or two really bad moves and that's it. You never recover. You just stay in the red for the rest of the match and then it's over. And they stay winning. But I think it's been fine-tuned to the point where San's glitch, it was a pretty good night.
That will not now happen.
So I think my wrestlers are primed for a comeback. I just really like their walk-in music.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
And I will say, no offense to Bulldog Bay, but I'm going to say the superior song won in our match. I'm going to give it to the Johnny Cash song. Johnny Cash is pretty good entrance music. I will say, though, Taxi's music, I Want to Be a Rock Star, is the second song after listening to heavy metal. Kind of comes across as a bit weak tea. Yeah. Of course, you have a Rush. I don't have a Rush song. I wouldn't know a Rush song if it crawled up my pant leg and bit me on the ass. I'm not a real Canadian. Hate. I don't hate. But, I mean, not every Canadian was into Rush. It's like every Canadian has to be into hockey, you know. Like, It just wasn't the music I listened to. My friends weren't listening to Rush. My parents didn't listen to Rush. Of course, my friends were weird. My friends, we all listened to They Might Be Giants and Weird Al. I'm still murdering the shit out of these things. Alright, I'll hit it once. I don't know what these 10 points of things do. What the hell was that? What did I just do? That's my number 4. What's my number 4 do? I just stand. What is this weird thing next to me that I've just summoned? I've summoned things. I don't know what Nidus does.
Having a senior citizen moment.
What did I just do? I summoned icky, gross things. So the counter for Nidus, what is that? Is that my ability to do other things?
Mutation stacks.
Okay, I had 10 stacks. Is that good? I don't know.
It's alright. You need 15 to survive dying.
Okay, so if you have... So the stacks equate to his survivability too?
They do other stuff, but yeah.
So does he get, like, increased health regen or something based on stacks?
It gets used for some stuff. Like I said, if you die, it takes 15 stacks away and regenerates your health.
Okay. He seems to have quite good armor.
Support is inbound.
I mean, it's high base armor, yeah.
Because I just don't
They better give him something because he has no shields.
He has no shields. Yeah, he's just like a Naros. Naros just has really good health regen.
I guess that's nothing.
By the way, his number 2 with the Glaxion is really fun. Pull them all together to freeze them to a giant block of ice. It's been a pretty good group. I think we're at ranks. I'm at 20. How did I get to 20? I just went to 20 in a heartbeat. How did I do that? That was weird.
Systems charged.
So if I died right now, I'd regen because I have 20 stacks?
Yes.
Oh, that's neat.
You just turned invincible and regenerate.
I farmed his prime back when I think it was last month. He was in the relic packs. That who's the one next to Maru that sells them? Bara or something, or Barzia, yeah. She was selling. So I managed to finally get all of his pieces. So I haven't made. I just haven't done anything with him yet. I think Nyx is going to be next on my list, and then I wouldn't mind... Apparently, people say he's not overly survivable, though. Well, this is not really a true test of what they can do. This is cheating. There we go. Bulldog song is a Rush song, so no surprise you hate it. I didn't hate it. I just let's like the Johnny Cash better. You know what, Graham? We're multicultural. You like the Canadian music, and I like the Johnny Cash. What can I tell you? And truth, Schmo helped me pick this song. I wanted the right Johnny Cash song, and he's like, "Yeah, it's got to be this one." I'm like, "You know what? You're absolutely right." I gotta give credit where it's due. He suggested this song, and I felt like an idiot that I didn't think of it. I forget which song I was looking at the time, but
60 seconds left.
60 seconds. It's only been 3 people in this group, and we're doing really well. Well, I can leave if you want to join me for the rest of it. Is there anything you need for this? Defense is next. I'll stick around for one more. So I'm at 5.5. Oh, wait, are they bowing out?
Do not expect me to tell you
they
when to stop.
Alright, I thought he was quitting. I think I was making up his mind. I'm like, I'm not going to go do it alone.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, I'll switch gears. Let's see what I get next. I was at 5. I made it to 5.5 while you were having food. Cash is awesome. It doesn't work in an arena. That song does. And then, of course, for my my woman wrestler, she's got Tom Jones playing. That's pretty good entrance music too. All right, let's see what I get now. If I go back there, this time I get to bring my Ash is only level 16. Is Ash any good?
I mean, probably.
I don't know any of his abilities. And Nidus again. I'm gonna try Ash, see. And then for weapons, I gotta finish the Tellus Boltor. Get it to 30. Alright, I'll get you an invite there. Schmo. And continue. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 2 weeks from now, Graham, but it's the finals. Taxi's wrestler versus my wrestler. Oh my God, Clash of the Titans. Mega Gases, how you doing there? Welcome in. How goes it? We are playing some Warframe tonight. Just don't think I'm a Warframe expert. I just I just play one on TV. Let's grab. I think the Amprix needs finishing. Amprix, Tellus Boltar. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I'll take the Reaper. And Titus, AK Lex. Oh wait, I want to try this thing. What's the Titus? That's interesting. I have some intrinsics I can spend. 208. Not enough to do anything. Getting close. I've got opportunity combat at 10, riding and endurance up to 9.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there, if you have the stamina.
Abilities. Throw shurikens. Smoke screen, I turn invisible when I need to. Teleport to a target and then smash them in the face. And then Blade Storm. Ooh. Oh, I create shadow clones with my number 4? Okay. Interesting. Sounds like fun. I see you dancing there. You dancing. Alright, go ahead in. Weapon's already in there.
It's generally really bad form to do that while the people are picking their stuff.
Ah. Somebody already went inside, though.
Yeah, but the timer didn't start until half the people did, and that's what you did.
Oh, so why is it somebody always goes in right away then?
Some people are dicks.
Oh, okay. Da, da, da. Whee. So, do you? I've seen some people do the R in chat. Hello. Hey, Mega Gases, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wonk. I have landed. Welcome, welcome. So I play Warframe on the weekends and a little game called City of Heroes during the start of the week. And then one night a week, I tend to mix it up with either Suikoden or some ESO. I play all kinds of stuff.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Why did I bring this? That's a fun weapon. Let's go look for things up here. Alright, oh, somebody found it. Good.
Extractor charge expended.
Is this a I guess? I don't know. Heading day. He stays invisible for quite a while, eh?
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
No.
Extractor deploying.
Oh shit, did I do? I just started one. I was running around and it spawned. Deal with. I didn't see it. Alright, I'll guard this one, I guess. Alright, got one of these.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. An extractor is out of power.
What was that symbol on the screen?
Extractor in place.
I'm not hating this Tellus Voltar. It's not bad. That's an old gun, though, eh?
Yeah.
Nice rate of fire. Good sound effect. No recoil.
I sense another void treasure.
Alright, hit the last one. Wait, oh, I hit this one. Shit. I almost went to D. Like, look, yellow marker. Huzzah. After this, I might work towards getting Venus to rank 5.
out is now open
Nice.
to you.
That was pretty smooth. Exterminate. Perfect. Mr. Tickle
Further
Truck,
buried
welcome in.
riches are
How goes it,
here
my friend?
for the
Here I am.
taking.
All the
Now
buns and
or
yours?
later.
Oh, shots
But
good for us.
leave you
Love it.
must,
Let's do
for
it.
the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
How goes it, sir? We did some Archimedia tonight, and I've got so far tonight I've gotten 3 Tau Forge shards in a regular one, and I still haven't done my weekly arc, or is it daily or weekly Archon hunt?
Weekly.
Weekly. So I haven't done my Archon hunt. I haven't done my sortie. I've done a lot of stuff. I'd like to get Venus to rank 5. I'll probably work on, like I say, my next Warframe to work on will be Nyx, and then I might go back and revisit Nidus if I farmed him and went through all the trouble. Oh yeah, I was also going to work on doing, I want to do a foot stomp build for Rhino. I didn't really see anyone play Rhino. People just kind of get it and fit into the helmet, and then I never really see him much. He gives himself overguard too, right? Oh, hello. There we go. Love turning invisible at will.
Do not relent.
You know who would love
The
this
battle
power?
has barely
Sanji.
begun.
Let's see here. No, don't like those. Like, War Magazine. Nice.
What a waste.
Reload. Reload.
Just
I missed the one where you get to reload when rolling, or when you kill something.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft.
Nice. Ammo. Got that. Up to 7. What do you have to interview? I need mats for making my incarnates, so I know I need
doing enough.
the pathos clamps mostly,
Endurance
because I'll need
is
like hundreds of
defiance.
those, because I've
Prove
got
you can
4 or
endure the
5
Undercroft at its
incarnates
most
to craft,
oppressive.
but I need 50 pathos clamps for each one, and you don't get those from running this.
20.
Is it 20? Oh, sorry, is it 20? I thought, why did I think it was 50? But even still, I have 0. I've been wanting, I have 2 incarnates that are unlocked, and I need 20 more. But, so I'll need about 100 of them, though, because I got about another 5 incarnates I could do. I was actually thinking, since tomorrow's my day off, I'll be staying up. I didn't know Schmo's gonna work tomorrow, you poor bastard. But I'm gonna grab us lunch on Sunday. I don't know what you want for lunch. You know, I'll pick us up some subs. Schmo's been helping me out tonight, and Lion was kind enough to throw us some bits tonight, so I think I'm gonna spring for lunch on Sunday. You like that teriyaki chicken, eh?
That's pretty great.
Dun, dun, dun. Whee! I'm looking around for enemies, but jeez. I have to kill enemies to get... Is his invisibility on cooldown? I guess not, eh? He can just keep popping it, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's fun. I like it also suppresses sound when you're invisible. Man, can I have that for work?
I mean, sure, but it only works on yourself.
Oh. I can't suppress all the sound around me. Big great.
Life support replenished.
Ah. So, Mr. Tickle Truck, we did some Archimedia. Schmo helped me out. And we had GB in channel for a bit. They were blessed by yet another long time playing Warframe player. Now, you played Warframe since day one, right? You went away for a while, then moving on to other games and came back to it?
Life support is inbound.
I'm trying to get my brother to come back to this game, but he's moved on to play Dune. Are you going to check out the new Dune game?
Yeah, I don't know how much it's going to be demanding.
You going to go Harkonnen?
Depends on what my friends do. Unfortunately.
You're gonna go Atreyu? Or Atreides, rather. Atreyu. Never-ending story of the video
Life
game.
support
Great.
will appear. Use it only as you must.
You know what it takes to play the never-ending story video game? Big, strong hands. Yeah, I'm loving this torch. This Tellus Boltor, man. It's pretty sweet. I like the rate of fire. I like how easy it is to aim. A little slow in the reload, but other than that, it's nice. Oh, I do. I can teleport straight to enemies and kill them, right? That's my number 3. So Ash is just straight up just a melee kind of Warframe, or does he have any? I mean, I have to look at his
charged with life support.
Specialty mods, I guess. Story level 1, eh? Oh, by the way, Mr. Dune Awaken is just Conan Exiles with guns and sand. Okay. Alchemy, I like alchemy.
It is my duty.
That's not a Conan, really fun. That's Grab's game. Ask him about Conan.
Of exceptional people.
Critical damage. I liked who he used to kidnap people. He put them on the wheel of torment and make slaves out of them. They give them jobs to do. I get to watch the whole human slavery process in action. Like, this is a really dark game.
Through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Down here somewhere? Not seeing one here. Up to the edge here somewhere? Let's try going up. Oh, jeez, that was easy. Whatever. What? Uh-huh. I don't need cold. Take that. I need fire.
You found a crucible. Now,
check.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin. the needed amphors at the crucible. Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. Corrosion's elemental force
Oops, I went
is
too
the
far.
deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Otherwise, is anybody watching highlights for the Canadian Open today? Good morning, Farmers. Hey, how's it going? Greybeard, that wrestling night was ups and downs. It was a roller coaster, man. My condolences. I will attempt to avenge you when I take on Taxi's wrestler in 2 weeks. So for those who are unaware, our good friend Arethius is doing WWE 2025, and he had a channel redemption where you could have your own wrestlers made up to be in the roster, and he worked with every person who redeemed to come up with custom wrestlers for his current WWE season, and it's been a blast. He's been streaming it every Friday. We're almost done. Got it. Nice.
Good. Replicate
we
these
get
elemental combinations as you modify your weapons
I don't know.
and Warframe.
That was pretty. There were a lot of close matches tonight. I think we've gotten the formula down. But here's the thing, though. All these events right now are just prelim, right? So this is all just to get the stats for when we do the actual season. So this is all just, like I say, it's like the first, what I was telling Greb earlier, it's like the first 2 weeks in bowling. You're just setting an average at this point.
Or fight on.
Chance to reload my weapon? Sure. One person left. Exterminate. There we go. Wait, you might still, like I say, this is all early on. There are going to be more of these.
But it cannot.
I think I might do is I might redeem for a mid card too, wrestler, because I didn't even think to do that.
Foe's armor is weakest.
Because I think it'd be fun to kind of create a lightweight, a middleweight. It would be fun.
Avoid
somebody wiry and scrappy.
You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Oh, I got knocked down. Shadow clones, maxed out. Nice. What's that do?
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Alright, away we go. I tell you, my tag team wants a rematch, though. There's going to be a reckoning. I might spend the challenge points to boost up my woman wrestler. I think her stats are a touch on the low side. I'd like to give her a slight boost. At least give her a better chance to reverse. Wrestlers in each cash might be worth an investment right now. There's too many eggs on my... Yeah. Maybe we can each have more than one, but the roster should be maybe a touch deeper, maybe.
The foe has fallen.
Because I feel like we're getting to the semifinals a little quickly, but it all depends on what fits into Ari's schedule too, of course.
Let this victory.
If you guys want to see who we're talking about, it's my good buddy Arethius. I'll give him a shout out here. He'll probably jump in the channel in a little bit here, but
do not ask for whom this spell tolls.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Beat them cruel and break them on a wheel. That's it, Mr. Tickletruck. That's it.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may
Man, the
fall
shadow
to
tool is
something
really
worse,
buggy.
even than Thrax.
The videos have been a little bit
You will have
choppy.
to be nimble to collect those energy globes. But they are the
yeah,
only
I just
means
saw that
to
one,
close
too.
the breaches.
Well done, whoever got those.
Yeah.
Well done. In the previous group, I did 3 for 3 once, which I was happy. I was like, hey, I got all 3. So I think, yeah, I gotta do some, holy hell, what are the Eidolon hunts in the near future too, because I have really low faction for Earth. I have better faction for Venus.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
So I gotta do quills.
Fight on. Close the
What
ruptures
are
as you
the,
would
what is
staunch the
Onco?
wounds
What's
of
that?
a comrade.
What is? Yeah, so I gotta quill faction then. So those you do the bounties from Yonko, right? No.
It's just Eidolons and turning in number
Oh, yeah, okay.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I've never seen one of the large spheres just sitting on the ground immobile like that. He's done.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I've got some energy I can contribute to E. I don't think it'll be enough, but I can get it started. There we go. Every now and then, I'll see what looks like a 20-sided die on the ground, and it's in Duviri and Zerman places. Have you ever seen those cube, like those dice things, laying on the ground?
Yeah.
Are they like part of a game or part of the lore?
Defenses are weakest here.
Just pieces of stuff from the Zeraman.
Yeah. Hello, did you just unlock the circuit? No, no. I've been doing circuit for a while, but I need to do the regular stuff, so that I can, or the regular Deviri stuff, so I can make my incarnate. So that I got to work on.
Expect me
That's
to
something I
tell
haven't done
you
much
when
of.
to stop.
Really
Judge for yourself. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
I'm looking for decrees. One downstairs, maybe? I don't want to trigger it getting too close. Looking underneath. Anything over here? Nope. Whoops. Oh, hell. If I go up, can I see anything? I don't see any. What the shit? I'll go around this thing. Over here, maybe? Down below, over here, maybe there's one. Nope. Sometimes there's one. Nope. Oh, geez, you got them all. I couldn't find any. I didn't find a single one.
I just like loot.
Oh, I just got reduced incoming damage per decree. Nice. That'll help. You are Loot Monkey. I see your bio. What's your top 5 horror movies? I have a list. Now, my favorite horror movie of all time, it will always be Fright Night from 1985. Not the god-awful remake.
No time
the original.
To rest.
And it pains me to say that, knowing David Tennant's in it, I still hate it. The original Fright Night is a legendary film. 20 years, oh my god, so 13 years ago, our Horror 101 podcast did our top 5 favorite horror films. I may have to reevaluate that list. At the time, my top 5 favorite films included Silence of the Lambs, Hitchcock's Psycho, Tremors, and I also included the Vincent Price horror film Theater of Blood. Theater of Blood's amazing. It's one of my absolute favorites. But there are some serious contenders in recent years. Most watched horror films, like Cabin in the Woods, would be up there now. I can't believe how good that movie was. And I like fun horror. I don't like gut-wrenching, human suffering horror very much. Having said that, though, I really like the Babadook. To be honest, I don't know any of these. Said, oh, no worries. So, yeah, I like my Vincent Price horror movies.
Enemies incoming.
Price
Stand
is a
fast.
legend. Love my Hammer horror films. How am I not hitting anything here? What the hell? Seriously. Die. So far, so
this
good.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh
What
wave
MR?
approaches.
I am MR 21, if I'm not mistaken. So, I've only been playing for about a year, though. And I only play a couple nights a week this game. So, I think at last count I was at login reward 175. If that gives you any indication where I'm at, play-wise. So I've only logged into this game 175 times, which for some people is like still fairly new. I would call myself a novice player. I've got a good 4 Warframes that I like to play. I'm trying to develop more. I will say, of all the frames I played, my favorite ones are the tankiest ones. I like a good survivable frame.
The enemy has been exhausted.
There we go. You're out? Okay. Let's trade up. You taking off?
Yeah, I might.
Alrighty. No worries, sir. You got the long day ahead of you. Well, thank you for the help tonight. Much appreciated. You helped me get, like, the equivalent of, like, 10 shards tonight. That's insane. In one night.
Yeah, Deep Archimedes is a good time. I can do that anytime.
Hey, you want? Hey, I'm game to do this whenever.
Sure.
Alrighty. Well, you have yourself a good night, sir. Thanks for stopping by. A pleasure as always. And hey, we'll see you on Sunday.
Yeah, man. Have a great night.
All right. I'll pick you up a grilled chicken sub from Subway.
Sounds delightful.
Alrighty. We'll see you then. Cheers, man.
Bye-bye.
Hey, folks, I'm going to give him another shout-out. That was my good buddy, ImmortanSchmo. He works in tech support with me. We work for the same internet company.
Roddy McDowell is Silkwood.
Give him another shout-out there.
Wow, he's really overdriving his headlights.
Anybody else want to jump me for the rest of the circuit? You're welcome
Oh
to
no,
come
his
along.
car turned into a sedan and crashed and exploded.
So this is how Roddy McDowell died?
He's not dead.
Oh.
Well, at least he was wearing his seatbelt.
Desert winners granted status, chance, and chance. Why is the Shoutout clip player being so buggy tonight? It's all choppy and weird sound. Weird news.
Yeah, you think?
What game is that? Alrighty. Well, let's finish up the circuit, then we'll find something else to do. Now let's go. I'm MR 13 in 1.5 months right now. Oh, wow! Man, you're moving faster than I did. Let's see here. So my next group, Hildren. Oh, it's over. My Hildren's great. I love Hildren. It doesn't even matter what weapon I pick, because she doesn't use a weapon. I have a Aegis Gale build. Just got to remember to take build B when I do this. Dual Vistas is what I was working on. That looks like it's going to be a fun weapon. So this, yeah, I'm going to, tough this one. Hildren's one of my favorites. Good old muscle mommy. Let's grab some water, folks. All hail the Iron Flask. Wait 18 days. That's true. Alright, we're going to take Hildren. Configure. I want build B. That's the one. There. We will also grab. Don't really care about you. I don't know what you are. Dual Karis. Dual Karis would be fun. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, this is Twin Comic. I'll take the Grimoire. Why not? Oh, the Sonic Core is good too, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thanks, Life. How am I do I have 257? That's enough for another one. Do I want riding to 10? Use the map to fast travel to other drifters. What? Only in Deviri or anywhere? What does this do? Cheat death. I want this. Give me riding. Use the map to teleport to other drifters? How does that work?
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is watching.
Gain 3 degree rolls. Alright, we'll wait for everyone. Oh, we're entering. I guess we're going. What song is that? Which one? This one? Oh, that.
Many defensive battles
don't worry if you've never heard it. That is from an obscure movie from the 1960s. Little movie called Lord Love a Duck.
The winds blow fiercely.
All right, I'll go defend. They can look for.
Do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Ain't nobody getting in here. You leave this guy alone. Here, I'll guard. You guys go look for decrees. Somebody's AFK back at the door, and that does not make me happy. They better start moving or I'm going to be mad. I finally get one of my favorite Warframes to do this. Oh, there's one over here. I'll go get it. If I had no Kina Prime, this would go a lot faster. Wave cleared. I'm going to go look for some more. Down here, maybe?
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Fine, you guard. I'll go get the last decree. Up here, maybe? Around the buildings, maybe? Yep, there it is. There. Okay, well, let's head back to the party. Oh, good, they're finally on the move. Huzzah. There we go.
This battle is already half won.
Whatever.
No time to rest. Already
I
a
didn't
new
really want
onslaught
that
begins.
one, but oh well. I heard that. Info. No worries. Do you have a cloud menu? Thank you for telling me the what? Oh, the info. Oh, no worries. Dark cloud main menu thing? Oh, I mean... Which one? Oh, you mean for the radio? Yeah, the radio I don't usually play while I'm doing other games. I'll usually play the music when I'm doing the City of Heroes or any other game. The Dark Cloud main menu theme. Ooh, another one. Is that for Final Fantasy? Or is that one of the themes for Warframe?
The enemy has
been
exhausted.
There we go. And next, White Blood. Are they leaving?
If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Could do that.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the undercroft.
Yes, I'll take that.
Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
I see.
The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Come here. I want that thing. There, I got it. Sweet. I went for it. Right, let's do some jumping around. Get some more energy. Look for some more decrees. There's one down there. More energy up here. More here. Bad landing. There we go. Whee. And go over here. Over here. Whee.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, hello. Look what I see.
Fight on. Close the ruptures
Gotcha.
as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Thank you. It being started. There we go. Let's get more energy.
If the
Hey,
Void
son.
Angels
Hello.
break through the wall,
Hey, Lion,
their
up?
master will be freed. Do
Thank,
not allow
thank you so
that
much for
to
the
happen.
celebration bits. Celebration time, come on. Do, 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 do. And jump. Grab some right here. Grab some right here. That was done.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Every time I cast Pilfer, I get a speed boost now. It's nice. Wish that was true in the real game. Full of energy. So let's go over to D. After we choose this. Don't like any of those. Each stack of corrosion. Good. Yeah, why not? My weapon does corrosion anyway. Let's get over here and finish this one.
Seal a rupture. You have gathered enough healing energy. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Letting D. And I have enough energy to just seal it myself, And last corner. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? I do.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
No way, I'm quitting this. Love your commentary. It's
You have done well.
I got a
to
coworker of mine
reinforce
that
them.
when I used to play
This
chess,
struggle goes on
I used
for
to
as long
commentate
as you can stand.
my moves when I played the chess computer, and he thought it was hilarious. Yeah, let's increase movement speed. Why not? Alright, we are looking for decrees. Apart from enemies to destroy. Sometimes there's one over here along this ledge. No. Down here. No. Oh, there's one. I see one right there. Thank you. White slinger away there. Another one over here. What the hell? What is this stupid thing? What a stupid weapon. What the hell did that just do? What the hell is that? I guess I'll just do I need one more decree. Probably on top of a building somewhere in this Alright, let's go look for the last decree. Let's head up to the top. Oh! Could be along the canal too. Sometimes they sneak along the canal wall. Not this time. Alright, let's get some altitude. Alright, can we see a decree from up here? Gotta be hidden amongst the buildings, right? Oh, there it is. Trying to get a feel for where they hide these things. Casting ability. Oh, shots deal corrosive damage? I already do, but that's nice. Thanks. Oh no, bridge is out! Ugh, over. Oh wow, I am zippy. Oh my god! Okay, I wish I'd have that ability in the real world. Every time I cast Pilfer, I do way more speed. Okay, I guess. Thank you. Where's everyone? Over here somewhere? Over here? Dead. Somebody over here? Hello? I need more things to kill. Send me enemies. You need to kill that one. Who just shot at me? That one takes up so much room on the screen, I can't even see who am I attacking.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Okay. You guys are squishy. Sound that guy playing. Somebody down below here, too. Uh-oh. Ah, I've fallen off the world. Ah. Void Sling. You're hiding on the edge of the map, you loser.
What a waste!
Oh.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
We have more enemies,
will
please.
Never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Usually an exterminate mission, you find enemies to exterminate.
Have ascended, and the void
I really hate
me.
that, man.
You will die a lifetime,
Pardon me,
an
but...
eternity, a universe.
Are we listening to the entire speech? Holy hell. They can leave what they want. I don't care. I'm going to keep going. Yeah, we got Warframe is going to get so lovely because I have no one to play with. Ah, well, yeah. It's, well, you know what? You got Green Bear, Pickle Truck, you know, get some, add some to your friends list, but yeah, I know the feeling. So, there was a lot of games I stopped playing because my schedule changed and I know how to play with, and I'd move on to other things. Because active community is 90% of the involvement for me for any game.
For yourself. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Evade.
We'll try and get you some.
Attack later.
We'll try and get you some names on your friends list there. Oh wait, who's down here?
A warrior must strike where the foe's
Got that
armor
one. Nice.
is weakest.
And this way. Hello. Looking for one more decree.
Bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Hit here, no.
Avoid the beams.
That's right, the jackal. I'm looking for decrees.
Now, strike while it's down.
You guys strike.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Is it underneath?
It has support. Change your focus.
Where the hell's the last decree? It's irritating. Show yourself. Over here somewhere? No. Kill everyone who's keeping them up. There's somebody over there somewhere. Got him. Now we can shoot him. Oh, you're hovering. Touchdown. Love these side things. They're great.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I don't think we found the last decree yet. Here, maybe? And behind one of these things? I bet you it's up there. The last decree's got to be around these buildings. In one of the buildings? Around one of the fences? It's got to be up here. Where are you? Wait, did we get the last decree? Maybe we did. I wish I could see the counter. Oh well. We must have gotten it already. Holy hell, they sent me flying.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Whee.
You have done well.
Excavation? Yeah, I can do that. Heldred's great for excavation. Guitar here? Yeah, I tried. Hey, first time channel. Taco Bell. Taco Bell is pretty good. They can leave what they want. I'll do
It is my duty to make
Heldred can solve all
extraordinary
these.
demands of exceptional
Shot still
people.
more corrosive. Sure, why not? Alright, first I want to look for decrees.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There's one. Oh, we didn't get them all last time. Whatever. There's gonna be two more here then. We're moving forward with a weird number of decrees now. I thought we didn't get them all last time. They should really have a counter on the screen so you can see if you got them all or not. After a while you forget. Let's see some red numbers.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh, there's one.
An extractor is out of power.
No! There's some here. There's an Exalted coming back this way. What do you call those? The Exilus? No. Yeah, that was going to the next one. backpack. There's one. Let's take one with us.
Extractor deploying. Avoid treasure has been located.
On to be. Aldrin is fantastic at the defense. Let me tell you. Really?
Astonishing.
Oh,
Absolutely
see you back there.
astonishing.
See you, Mega Guys. Thank you again for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. We're going to get through this, and then I think I'd like to try and get rank 5 with Venus. That would be nice. And then I really need to get more faction with the Quills on Earth. That's got to be something I got to do. That's two. We gotta get one more. No, he'll drink. Go. Thank you for the vet. Much appreciated. Alright, we are out the door. We like bits. Yes, we do. We like bits. How about yeah? Wait. Void sling. Void sling. I fell into a pit.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
How am I shooting at? That's gotta keep rolling downhill, isn't it? That'd be funny. I have to get it to full power, and then I can just stand guard. Fortitude. And now we just guard it. Dead. Dead. Dead.
School team.
Look at my crouch! 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 Look at my crouch!
Weird that they would hold a pep rally for that, but you know, every school's different, I guess. Oh, I like seeing red numbers. Three, two, one, and we're done.
A way out is now open to you, but
That gets me to 9. Alchemy. I like alchemy. Alchemy's easy.
further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Casting abilities increases my movement speed by 150%
True
now.
Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
There's one.
Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Over here by this wall. Other side of this wall, maybe? Nope, sometimes there is. Not there today. Sometimes on the other side of this. Not today. Over here somewhere. In this little area here? Nope, sometimes, but not today. Whoop, whoop. Aha! This side of the wall. There we go.
You found a crucible. Now,
Ooh.
liberate the necessary
Oh my
amphors
god!
from
I
your
need flight
enemies.
control! Ah!
Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
There's gold. We'll take that. Here you go. Toxic. Hey, you can all go away. You all go away now. Be gone. Go away. We have plenty of what we need. You may now disperse. There we go. Alright. Alright, here, do that. Do that. Oh, there's the other one. There's one over here. Oh, my shields are doing well. Well, let's spin the herds again, shall we? Viral. Cold here. Another viral. Alright, who's got a viral? Someone over here? I'm so fast. Oh my god. You don't see not on my screen. It only appears on the other one. So I'd have to alt-tab while it's happening, unfortunately. So, because I don't have the preview of the screen up. So I've got one screen for chat, one for the gameplay. And so it doesn't actually appear on my gameplay screen. It will appear in the stream, on the Twitch stream though, so I do see it later when I look at the VOD. But so while it was happening, I'd have to alt-tab. But so other people get to see it, and then I get to see it later when I look at the video.
And heat amphors to create radiation.
But yeah, my main screen isn't my preview screen. I would need a third monitor for that, I suppose, so I could watch. Problem is, if I were to do that though, it would probably echo, because, well, I'd have to mute it. So I don't need toxic. You guys play with that. There's too much toxic here. I don't want toxic. Why do I want toxic? Oot. Yeah, I don't think my desk has room for a third monitor. What I would have to do is get like a monitor stand, but I've tried it before. Windows is clunky as hell when trying to line up how your monitors appear, like a third monitor. I had a little mini monitor I tried hooking up, but trying to have one monitor to the left and the two monitors on top of each other in Windows is an utter nightmare. Windows sucks for, like, unless there are three windows, like three monitors across, that Windows can handle it quite well, but one monitor on top of another is bonkers difficult. Oh, I'll have some resistance to knockdown, I guess. I need electrical and fire. What do you got for me? Anything here? Oh, there's some elect right there. Hello. There's some electrical. That's cold. I don't want cold. Trying to find electrical and fire. Oh, there's fire. Yay, I found some. There's some fire here. I need some electrical. I love these blade things. They look so cool. Their reach kind of sucks, though. I'm looking for heat and electricity. Oh, there we go. Some electricity. Hello. Why are there enemies way the hell back here? That's how far back I had to go to find an elect. A little more electrical. Who's got it? Oh, there's one right here. Here, you guys play with this then. Bam.
Replicate these elemental combinations.
Nice.
As you modify your weapons
I'm getting close
and
to 10.
warframes.
Give me a survival or exterminate next. It'll be fun. Survival, no problem. All day.
I
Get closer,
advise
closer
you
to 10.
not to be content with merely doing enough. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Okay, I'm gonna have to murder while I look. Survival. We need to kill lots of stuff as quickly as we can. Oh, I see one over there. How's he not going for them? They're right there. And there's another one right there. What the? There. We'll look at it later. Right now I'm gonna go murder things. Hit it once.
Life support replenished.
I think I gotta kill him at close range. It like increases my odds.
predicting life support drop point.
There's some over here. Where the hell is everybody? Drop some life support, you jerks.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
They're not giving me any life support. Like, seriously, give me some life support.
60 seconds left.
We better go hit the damn thing. I'll go hit it. They're not dropping much, I will say that. Like, what the hell?
Systems charged with life support.
Right, we should be okay. Live strong. There's some more. Every time we get one of those, it's 2% back. Everything here just got tagged. There's some more enemies to kill, please. I think we have enough to get through, but it'd be nice to get a little bit more just to be safe.
You have 60 seconds.
Good, we have enough to make it through the end. There's some more. Nice. Some more there. There. Nice. Very good. We made it. I've actually failed this on a bad team once, the survival mission. Oh, I can do this then. Every fish shot does fire? Sure, why not? I'm sticking around. Defense? Yeah, I'll defend. So I'm on Hildred.
Do not expect me to tell you.
Hildred's
when
built
to
for
stop.
defense. Playing Rock Band 2,
Judge
nice.
for yourself. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
I am looking for decrees. Are they here maybe? Underneath, along the side. Head to the back. Down here maybe? Nope.
The enemy musters for
oh, no,
a fresh
no,
assault.
no, no, you triggered it too
Hold
soon,
the
buddy.
line.
There's one. I think I passed one on my right back there too. I think there's one back up here that I saw on the right side of my eye. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to be on guard duty. Here, I'll guard, you go look for decrees, how about that? It's kind of what Hildred does best anyway. Uh-oh. He's taking some damage. I have a funny feeling he's going to call it quits after this run. We need one more.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh well, we're not getting it. We don't have the freedom to go look. If the next one is exterminate, I'll freaking solo it. I think it is actually.
Your resolve is being tested.
Oh, what is this you're doing? Hey there is. How you doing there? Original
Enemies
Panda, good to have
incoming.
you.
Stand
We are
fast.
playing Deviri in Warframe. This is the circuit. The circuit is a gauntlet of missions that repeat over and over until you get to rank 10 rewards, and then they give you a free Warframe. Tonight, the Warframe I'm going for is one called Baruch. I don't have any Baruchs. It'll be nice to have one. This is a Warframe I adore. Her name is Hildred. Everyone calls her Muscle Mommy. She's the queen of shields and high volley damage and crowd control, really. Oh shit, are you bleeding out again? Yeah, they're quitting after this for sure. I might. So far, I've had a very good, easy time. Where are you? There's one more person over here somewhere. You. Die.
Like ashes, the enemy has
Nice. Void Flood? Yeah, I can do Void Flood. No problem. They can leave if they want. Alright.
I advise
And
you
Mr.
not to be
Cree.
content with merely doing enough. Creatures of the deep void are
guess what I
assaulting
see?
the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Decree there, and I see
Seal them
one
up again.
over there.
Or worse foes
Ah.
than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating
Oh, I
spheres
fell.
and take them
To
to the
the pit.
ruptures.
Figures. Alright, what else do I want? Every fish shot does a fireball? Okay. Well, let's go get some void energy. Oh, guess what I see? This thing. Not that it matters. It's my last run of this anyway. I'll have all my rewards. Whee! Ah! I almost fell off the edge of the world again. Huzzah. Whee! I think after this I might do my Archon hunt. I gotta do a sortie. Hey, I want to get some more energy first. There we go. That big thing in the sky. Got it! Nice! Yeah, that should fill this up. There we go, and got it.
The rupture is closed.
Well, I just maxed out
The
rank for looking good
paradox
build. I haven't played for a long
stabilizes.
time. Just trying to farm it.
Fight
Get
on.
Arcane Blessings. Yeah.
Close the ruptures as
I've
you
only
would
been playing
staunch
this
the wounds
for
of a
176 logins as of tonight. So I've only been playing for about a year. I play a couple nights a week I've been playing a couple nights a week for the past few months. Some weeks more, some weeks less, but it all depends on the schedule. I play so many different games, so I also play ESO. Half the week I'm playing this amazing game from back now that's over 20 years old called City of Heroes. That's my main jam. So City of Heroes is an MMO from 2004 that is based in a superhero universe. It's free to play right now. And I actually play in a fully licensed private server. It actually predates WoW. That's how old it is. Oh, you COH is great. Okay, I think to be full of energy, let's go to B. You're doing C. You need help with C? C's done.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
There we go.
Hold
COH
fast.
is fun.
Enough.
I have
You can
63
gather no
completed tunes. I was doing
Attend
some
to the
farming last
ruptures.
night. Actually, in Lion, it was great. I've gotten about 10 purple recipes in the past week, so I've been doing really good with the farming. Whoa! She's not exactly turned on a dime, this hover tank. Alright, let's go up there. Over here! Whoa, shit. We'll take those. Take these. I got D and E to finish yet. I think I'm done. I got lots of energy. Let's head to D. So I play ESO. I've got a Sorcerer tank and a Nightblade damage dealer that I play in ESO. I haven't even looked at the new system in ESO yet. Currently, my quest in ESO is to do every single mission or quest in that game in chronological order. And I've been working on that for several months. It's taking a while because we're doing full actual playthroughs of the quest, which means we're listening to all the story and we're talking to all the context. Yeah, that's done.
The smallest breach in the wall may be...
Bam, and that's 10. I am out. That's it. That's my 10th. That's all the rewards. When I don't have Chromebook anymore. That's how I never heard of City Heroes. Here, I'll put up the link to it. It's there's this, Homecoming is the page. It's free to play. The game has 6 different shards right now, so the server's split into 6 sub-servers, I guess, or shards. And each shard has 1,000 character slots. So theoretically, with a single account, you could have 6,000 different characters. I have completed to date, like completely decked out, finished about 63 tunes, and I've got about 20 more I'm working on. The altitis is real. Like, there is... I mean, there was a mathematician at one point worked out that there are more build combinations in City of Heroes than there are grains of sand on the average beach. It's intense. And now there's a new update coming out very soon. Our dev team, who, by the way, work in a non-profit capacity, as per the terms of their, their license with the parent company, tirelessly put out new content and quality of life changes and new power sets and new stories all the time, because it is a game that is being developed by fans for fans, which is a beautifully unique experience, I think. I don't know too many places that have that model. These tireless few who work, ungodly hours putting out new content for us free of charge, which is kind of amazing. But there's a new update coming out with at least 2 more unique power sets and changes to existing powers. So, but yeah, it's unending. You can basically make anything. If you name something, you can make it in City of Heroes. The build combinations are endless. It is an amazingly fun game, and it will always be my first love when it comes to MMOs. So now that's done, what do I want to work on next? Let's go see what I need on Venus. Oh, I haven't, you know what I could do? I haven't done... Oh, first, get my rewards before I forget. Arcane Tempo, and there we go. So I can go make him. Let's go see what I have cooking. I could do Steel Path, if I wanted. Steel Path Circuit, or I could see what else I need to do. Let's go to the foundry, see what's being made. Atlas, chassis.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Citrine is
Here's
built.
to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I can make that too. Citrine is finished. Yeah, I have to buy another slot for her. So you're done. I'm gonna... Oh, a Forma. Make more Formas, please. Mesa Prime, Mesa Prime, Mesa Prime. And Necros has been built, so I'm gonna get a spot for him. What about ready to build? I already have an ambassador. I can make Atlas? I guess I haven't built Atlas yet. Let's do that. Get him built. Could use more ciphers. Frost. Got Kobe. Lavas. Limbo. Nyx. Oberon. Seraphim. Already have that. Saren. I have 2 pieces. Seeding Step Ephemera. I can make that? What's the lunar pictures? Leaves grassy footprints. What Warframe would I ever want to use that with? What do I have? Titania, maybe? I don't know if I have a, it's like a Warframe where I want to leave, like, blades of grass in my wake. I have a stalker on City of Heroes and that leaves grass everywhere they go. Titania, I was going to say Oberon to Titania. I was actually thinking in some cruel way it might work well for Nidus. Because all that corruption that he might be in the plant, so he could leave like grass and corruption. Twin Gremlins, Trinity. Well, Mr. Ticket Trunk, what do you want to work on? I could do my Archon hunt. That would be good. Nothing else here really to work on yet. What am I going to do? This is one of my favorites, by the way. Inaros is such a beast. Let's go look here. Inaros, upgrade. He's rocking Arcane Grace and Arcane Bellicose. Oh, you know what? I should farm from our Endo. That's platinum. I don't have much of the way Endo, do I? Because I want Primed Intensify. I want this done. There, wait, and I need money too. Holy hell. So broke. So many things. Because what I usually do to farm for Endo now, my favorite thing to do is this, the arbitration, but only if it's a defense or a survival. Defense or survival arbitration, I'll just sit there for like an hour and farm. You get so much stuff. Let's look at the event stuff. What's the event? Razorback Armada. What is this? It requires Razorback Cipher and Gear Wheel. Protect the relays from Nef Anya's Razorback Armada. I have no idea what that is. What's this? I don't want to do mirror defense. That's irritating to me. Let's do Archon Hunt. Okay, what's the sortie?
This is the future. Power, precision,
let's see here.
prestige, the pinnacle.
Energy
of the
reduction.
Warsmith's
Oh, energy reduction. Melee only for the disruption. Mr. Tickle Trunk, you and I both know what I would bring in a melee only mission. I have the ultimate weapon. I would just bring the stick. I have a weapon that's just called the stick, folks, and it's the best weapon. Because in every MMO and in every role-playing game, the ultimate weapon is the stick. That's it. It's always going to be the best weapon. That's why the best Ninja Turtle was Donatello. Also because he was the only, turtle that could program a VCR and work a computer, Mobile defense, conditions, radiation hazard. Okay. I could do this. That reduced damage pisses me off because I want to bring Avar on the spy mission, and her with reduced energy is just miserable. I would just bring Revenant. Revenant can turn to mist. You can't use ciphers on it though. So, but I think I'd rather do the Archon hunt. Let's get that done. Oh, a Crimson Shard. Yeah, we could do that. No problem. So, it's a spy first. Alright. Archon, Disruption, and then Showdown. Ooh, Mr. Tickle Trunk. I think I might take a quick break because I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. So, folks, this show is far from over. I'm going to be going until about 9:30, possibly even 10 this morning. It's my day off, and I do not give a shit. So, I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, if there are any takers who want to come along, I think we'll do the Archon hunt. I think that'll be good. And then, yeah, on Revenant, I was actually looking. There is a I was looking at this. There is an Archon shard. I think it's the green one I want. Not green. That's a... Wait, is this here? No. Toxic status effects deal plus 30% more damage. He does deliver toxic. There's not the one I want though. That's orange. Purple. Electricity. Gain 25% melee critical damage when max energy is over 500. Ooh. That's just damage though. Health pickups? I thought one of these triggered something off of Toxin. Toxin, status effects deal 30% more damage. That's interesting. Because, the only reason is because the stick does toxin damage. Recover 2 health every time enemies are affected by a toxin status effect. That's interesting. Gain plus 10% ability damage and enemies affected by corrosive. Huh. What else is there? What's orange do? Gain white health for everything with blast. Regenerate 5 shields when you kill enemy with blast. Increase secondary critical chance by 1 every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status. Really? That would actually be really good. You know what? That would be amazing for Inaros. Because he uses the guns and fan blades that have fire. So every time he kills something with fire, his secondary weapon would gain an extra crit chance. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know if it'd be worth it as much as an ability, though. Just straight up more ability strength would probably be better, though, overall. Secondary critical... Melee critical damage, eh? That's interesting. 15% ability strength seems kind of weak, too. I would probably pop out... Like, he probably doesn't need the armor. I gave him an extra 450 armor. We replace that with ability strength, but now I got an extra slot here. Yeah, he wants more ability strength. It's worth it. Let's go. Yeah. There we go, nice. Ability strength up to 250. Nice. Okay. What's the yellow one do? Casting speed. Effective energy arms. Casting speed is nice. Blue. Health, shield capacity, energy, armor. Oh, do I have to feed him now that I've done that? Feed evil lad. No, he's maxed out. Nice. So he's up to 250%. No, that's cool. Alright, folks, I'm going to leave you guys with the radio. I'll be back momentarily. There was somebody who made a request earlier about a Final Fantasy song they wanted to hear. I can see if it's on the list. I have to scroll back up to find it now. Who wanted a Final Fantasy song played? I think it was Oberty. Dark Cloud, there we go. Dark Cloud main theme. I asked him what it was, and he said it was... Oh, it was Zelda. Yeah. So Dark Cloud is a Zelda game? Where's Zelda song? It's a Zelda copy. You know, it's Dark Cloud theme. Ah, okay. And it was a Zelda? I don't think... If it's on... I have the music from OC Remix. So unless it's from OC Remix, I won't have it, unfortunately. But I can definitely put some Zelda music on. I can put Thunderstruck on. Zelda mock game. I got you. Alright, folks. I will be back momentarily. I'll leave you with the radio. I'll put on some Zelda music for you, because I can. And when I return, we'll be doing an Archon hunt and see if there are any takers. Alright, folks. BRB. See you soon. As much as I hate to stop the the Double Dragon music. Alright, folks, we are back. Alrighty, let's do some Archon hunting. Yeah, what the hell? I'll bring a Naros. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to bring Revenant, because Revenant has this stick. Although he has the Coda Bass Assist. I love that fucking gun. Look at that gun. It's an 80s boom box with a mouth. And it fires like sonic blasts. There's the Velix Prime. Love that thing. And the Gunson Prime Blades. I love those things. But what he doesn't have, because I like to have a unique weapon, primary, secondary, and main, and melee for each tune. And for Revenant, he's got the Fulman Prime, he's got the Kuva Brak, and he has the stick. There it is, the stick in all its glory. It's gorgeous, utterly gorgeous. It is the most terrifying thing ever. It's got nearly a 6-meter reach. Its chance for status, a chance for crit go up, but thanks for galvanized reflex, it goes to ×6 on a single kill. And from there it only goes faster and faster. I can hang on to 12 times combo multiplier for basically ever. Do you have the shop theme for the Ocarina of Time? Ooh, let me think. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Let me see. Legend of Zelda. There may be an OC remix. Oh, let's see. What do I have? I have Time Crush, Full Mast, Ocarina of Time, Thunderstruck, Time Crush, Gerudo. That might be the Gerudo Peoples song? Maybe. Next break, I'll put on the Gerudo Peoples and see if that's the one. I've got 3 that I have there. Let me check. I have another list. I have one for much faster based music just for keep me awake, and then I have songs that are just, oh, here we go, Ocarina of Time. I've got Anthem of a Mission. What is this? Anthem of Misguided Youth, Falling Back, Generations, Gerudo Desert, Gerudo Interlude, Gerudo People. Mamacida's in My Valley is a song. SOS, Thunderstruck, Time Crush. So I've got about a dozen Ocarina of Time songs. I could let them go. I'll find one. Might be the People's song. Alrighty, but there it is. That is the stick, folks. Very quickly. So that Blood Rush, 40% critical chance stacks with a combo multiplier. Yeah. So as the combo multiplier goes up, your crit chance goes up. Weeping Wounds plus 40% status chance per combo multiplier. This just says stacks with combo multiplier, which means it's not necessarily going at 40% per. I wonder how much it actually goes up. It just says stacks with combo multiplier. Stacks what? 40% each? Because then it would be worded like Weeping Wounds. It says here plus 40% status chance per combo multiplier. That's not what that says though. That's curious. I wonder how much it actually does per combo multiplier. And if that's the case, would this be better? Would that be better in that slot? Plus 80% status damage. But on melee kill, plus 30% status chance for 20 seconds, stacks it to 4 times. That would at least be 120%. I'm not sure what this is. Let me see if anyone has the actual numbers. Hold on. Warframe Blood Rush. Maybe I can make this even better. I want to see how Blood Rush works. How much does it do? Oh, here we go. No, let's go back to... I don't want to go that one. That one's probably all riddled with viruses and spyware. Let's go to the wiki Warframe. Here we go. Blood Push. Oh, here's the critical multiplier. Base crit chance. Difference per multiplier. Well, what's the highest multiplier you can get? Combo multiplier. There it is there. So at 12, my base, okay, so my, oh, what's the base crit chance then? What? How does that work? Difference per multiplier. So at 12... Oh, it tells you how much it will be. So the base crit chance of the item. So what is the base crit chance on Legion? I would have to take out you to find out. Because you don't give crit, do you? Neither do you or you. Or you. Okay, let me take this out for a second. Base crit chance is 15%. Okay. So, if the... Okay, base crit chance at 15 right here. Difference per multiplier. So this gives 40% crit chance. Or plus 40 stacks. Okay, with it. So, I take that out too. Base crit chance is right around here. At 12 times multiplier, it would give... The base crit chance would multiply... Okay, combo multipliers, no critical chance increase at times 1. But, at times 12, so it's based on the crit of the item. That's interesting. So, it would only give 86% crit chance. So 86 plus the crit chance from the actual from the River mod as well. So the Legion is giving 148% critical chance bonus. So with up to, because the base crit, that's not your base crit chance, right? They must be talking about the base crit chance of the weapon, which for Legion is 15%, which means it's only going to give about 80 or 90. So it adds another 80 or 90 crit chance to the 37. So, I mean, 127% crit's not bad, but that's not going to be as good as... And that's based on combo multiplier. So, yeah, that's tough. Compare that to this. So instead of Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, plus 30% critical damage. That's critical damage. Critical chance goes up to... No, that's not good. Interesting. Ha 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 ha. Really? Cold and crit chance, that's nice. But Elementalist might be better. I'm curious now. On every melee kill, plus 30% status... Oh, it's status chance. I don't want that one. There's one that does crit chance. Steel. Plus... Oh, that's critical damage. I would need both. I wonder if I could fit both in. What if I replace you? But then I lose the cold damage, which I need. Oh, man. That's tough. Critical chance... You don't do crit chance, and neither do you. You do critical damage, and you do status chance. Decisions. Status damage. That would mean gas would do 80% more damage. But my crit chance wouldn't go up 90%. So I'd have over 100% crit. So over 100% have a chance to become big crits, orange. And over 200% have a chance to become super critical, red. I do make red numbers with this build, though. So because I do red numbers... Is that because of Tenno? Increase opportunities and critical damage. No, that only creates crit damage. So where's the rest of the critical chance coming from? Because I'm not getting over 200%. Unless this is wrong. Blood Rush crit calculation. Here we go. Combo multiplier, no critical chance at ×1. Unless this crit chance is the actual number. So the Blood Rush crit calculation, difference per multiplier. So if I already have 37.7%, this makes more sense. So this must be the number it's using. If that's the case, 37% is going to be right about here. It does up to 205%. So no, it's going to be better with Blood Rush. Yeah, okay. Fine, you go back to there. Blood Rush goes there. So no, that isn't going to make much difference. I wonder if I could fit that in, though. More status chance would be gross. That would be nice, too. More crit damage. On melee kill, more critical damage, up to 120% more critical damage. That'd be over 4 times. That would be nice. Ugh. I mean, I would have to lose reach, right? So if I were to put that in instead of the reach, how good's my reach goes down to only 3 meters, less than 3 meters. But how much damage would it do now? I wonder. I don't think I want to lose the reach. I could, though. I like hitting everything in the room, though. There's another way, but I can't lose the cold. What if condition overload was 80% melee damage per status type affecting the target? That's huge. How much damage does condition overload actually do? Alright, let's see here. Where's the wiki? I want to double check this. Warframe wiki. Let me see, how does it work? Here we go. Oh, look at for slam attacks. With melee weapons, added the possibility to select an additional multiplier. Warframe, here it is, the mechanic. Okay, back. There we go. Warframe condition overload. Here it is. But what is it actually? How does it work? So it does 80% per status chance, but I'm wondering, would it be better to put this in? Or this. Is it 80% per? Would this be better? More crit chance, and it gives me more critical damage. So, plus 80% melee damage per status type, which for this would be gas and cold, or would galvanized steel be better? I'd want to test this. ×2 for heavy attacks, fine. On melee kill, I get more and more crit damage, up to 120% more crit damage, and I get more crit chance. I want to test this out. If we do this, critical damage for 20 seconds. The critical damage keeps going up and up. Well, let's try it and see. I want to test it out. Let's go do some 1999. See how it is. We're going to run a couple of bounties real quick and run a test, folks. So let's go do a solo steel path bounty. I want to be able to test the numbers, and I don't need somebody else Gotta get in the way there. Let's run a test and see if it works any better. Steel path. We're gonna go tech rot, exterminate. Where are you? Scaldra exterminate. That'd be fun too. Could do that. Let's go do Scaldra exterminate then. We'll use the stick on the Scaldra and see what kind of damage it does. And I'll see if it does any better damage than the original. So condition overload or the galvanize? Which one's better is the question.
These foes deserve your respect.
Oh, I gotta do all the
Honor them
calendar
with
events
quick
too.
deaths,
Isn't it,
and I with your victory.
Oh shit!
Moving on.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty squishy. That's not the damage. So far, I don't really notice much of a difference. We'll see. The more things I kill with melee, the more crit damage I'm going to do. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, fine.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervent charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Target is down.
I got smacked there. Something here. Oh man, they just got rid of all of my mesmer shields in one go. How is that?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Oh, we gotta go this
Clock's
way.
ticking. Look for Fervent charges.
Oh crap. Stop. Go. That was weird. Hey Cyber, how's it going? Give me 1 second. I gotta find some charges here. I need 2 charges. Probably up on rooftops. So, oh wait, is that one right there? There is one right there. I just ran right past it. Is there one there? No. Thought there was. Crap. Up here in these clubhouses up here, over here, where? They gotta be up somewhere. Up on top of here? Nope. Up on this building. Nope, can't go on top of the buildings. Oh, there's one. There's one here. I think I just passed one. There's one right there. Okay, they're both right here. Alright, we got them. We have another one. There it is. They're both in the same little hidey hole. There we go.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
2 million damage on a Tenno guy. That's par for the course. God damn those explosions. We're right out. That seems slower though. I don't think it works.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
That's your lot.
It seems to be slightly worse. I don't think it does nearly as well. I think condition overload's better. Especially since my companion is doing some cold. With my companion doing cold, I'm doing 300% more damage. Yeah, he died. No, that's not as good. I hate to say it.
Ta-ta.
3 million is still not great.
Hex.
I've done better.
You insist on refusing your medicine. Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stonefall! Paratroopers, engage.
How dare they blame us? We will
Yeah,
not
it's not
be their
as good.
scapegoats.
Condition overload's the way to go. Sadly. I mean, some big numbers there, but condition overload does more frequent numbers, big numbers.
Boom!
Not quite as impressive, really. I could pick up a new Coda Lich. I probably should, because I want the hearts. Anybody want to take on some Coda Lich? Oh, I don't want to do it now. We'll do another bounty, because I'm not running all the way back to that CV. Alright, here's a better question. What if I had both them? Interesting. It might be worth losing the reach so I could have both. Sure, I wouldn't have a 6-meter reach, but dear God, having both those things going? What else could I take out besides the reach, though? I mean, I was saying, yeah. 3-meter reach? How good is that, really? That's not bad. Unless I try to roll the ribbon mod into more reach, then I can do cold and reach. Cold and reach, eh? Yeah, without... Damn, yeah, no. I was better off with the condition overload. I kind of want both, though. Man, if I could get reach and cold on the ribbon mod. Just reach and any of the energy types I'm looking for. That would be good. We need some... I want to try and re-roll it some reach into the ribbon mod. That would be amazing. Where are we going over this way? Yeah. I like to have... I want that in... So, yeah, I want both. Okay, that's what I want. Super brag, no. Yeah, those numbers are way bigger than the other one, but if I could do it and the other one, this thing could be even more disgusting. Well, let's try and re-roll the rib bond, and then replace primed reach. Okay, we'll try... I can't use the 3 meters of reach. No, those numbers could be a lot bigger. $4 million? Yeah. I've done 20 the other way. Oh, that guy does not want to die. Without condition overload, this is taking a lot longer. So I want both it and condition overload, I guess. Oh. Where you at there, buddy?
You pran it.
You pran it. Yeah, those guys are taking way longer to kill without it.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's make some adjustments. Let's go get some Kuva. See if we can't roll one of those damage types and some reach with the ribbon mod instead. I think I want the other galvanize in there with the blood rush. I want both.
What you have learned here.
I think the numbers could be even better. I didn't think it was possible, but I think it could be better. We're gonna make the stick even better. Let's do this. Let's go here. So for the time being, though, we are definitely gonna take. No. Not swap. Upgrade. Take that out. Put back in. Blood rush. Or condition overload. That's it. Condition overload, rather. Let's go get some Kuva. Because if I can get cold plus reach, then that reach comes out, and I put in this. This so close right now, but I don't want to lose that reach. Okay. It'll be worth it. Let's go try and get some Kuva.
So what you trying to do after this?
Unless, yeah, there's nothing that gives you both reach and an energy type. You can only do that through a ribbon mod, I think. Well, there's a couple places where I can go get stuff. Let's go to back room. Let's go navigation. First, let's go to Earth, because I can go buy some there. Earth, and we'll go to, where are you? Iron Wake. I am a perpetual tinkerer, folks. And let's go. Where else can I buy some Kuva? Zeraman, potentially. Let's see here.
enjoyed. I think you'd have liked me back when I was human. Let's see what twisted wonders the
Oh, I
void
need more
has
opinions.
created.
Well, how do we get more opinions?
My patience is almost endless.
Hey, Mega Gases, how you doing there? I'm thinking about trying to re-roll my Riven mod and my Legion, because what I'm thinking about, I was thinking I could get even more damage out of this thing. If I can get Reach on my Riven mod, then I could replace this. I need Toxic, Fire, or Cold plus Reach on the Riven mod. Because if I can do that, then I can take the Reach out, and I can put Galvanized Steel in there instead, which will give me the stacks of crit damage on top of the stacks of crit, on top of the stacks of status. Oh, it's the Legion. It's my favorite weapon in the game. This is the Legion. It's my favorite melee weapon. It's an underrated weapon, and I love it. I've used it since day one, from the moment I crafted it. There are other ones I like too, but this is my absolute favorite melee weapon. It's an unbelievably good weapon. I'm just gonna get Kuba. I can get Kuba from arbitration. I do. So I can try to re-roll it. I can get 35,000 from her. I can get some from... Oh my god, what's his name? Who's the arbitration guy? I can never remember his name. Teshin, yeah. Teshin has it. But if I had 5 pinions, I get 35,000 from her. So I can do bounties.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
Pinions are so hard to come by, though.
2 void silhouettes within you.
I think pinions, you have to do Void Flood, and you have to kill angels, right? That's the only way to get the the pinions. I think you have to take out angels. Armageddon. You have to do a Void Armageddon. That's the easiest way to get pinions, isn't it? If anyone helps me hunt angels. If I get 5 pinions, that's another 35,000 Kuba. I can also get some from... Let's go get some from Tashin. You could buy some for Nightwave, but there's going to be better Nightwave stuff things to get. So let's go get some from Tashin. I already got Earth. Earth gave me 35,000. I'd like to have more before I attempt any rolls, because that won't last long. Let's go to a relay. Let's see if Tesh will have some for sale. And his you can buy over and over again. Maybe I'll do the arbitration and just milk it for because I need endo too. So I can get more arbitration stuff by, yeah, that could work. People are here too.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
I don't have galvanized pistol crosshairs. Damn, I need those too. Interesting. I can get those eventually. Huh. This is... Alright, we'll get it. There we go.
These honors were
There's
well
20,000
earned,
more
Tenno.
Tenno there. If we go to Tashin, I'm able to get more. He's got some here. Can I buy any? I can buy 6. Oh, yeah, there we go. There. Alright, let's go make some rolls. Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's go make some rolls. I want to see if I can get this ribbon mod to give us... Yeah, this thing's going to do so much more damage. If I can get reach and one of the energy types I need on that ribbon, then it will be laughably amazing. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'll keep what I have. But... Oh, I have to go to mods. What am I doing here? Go to mods. Ribbon mods. Legion. Alright, let's see what we can get. No. I don't care what finisher damage, but cold slash and melee damage. No. Keep that one. See if we can get crit, cold, corpus, minus range. No, I want more range. More range, please. Nope. It may be nigh impossible to get, but we'll try. Finisher damage, electricity, and heavy attack. That's not bad. I don't care about finisher damage, that's a useless stat. Whoa. Ah, damn, finisher damage is garbage. I don't want finisher damage. And there was no elemental in that. Slash. Critical chance 200% minus heavy attack damage. I don't think so. That would have been... And I don't want slash. Wrong energy type. Toxin I can use. Heavy attack efficiency. Finishing damage. I don't give a shit. Not good. Alright. Combo count chance. Ugh. Critical chance for slide. No good. Finisher damage again is crap. And minus critical chance is not what I want. Critical chance to slash, not what I want. Status chance, status duration, and attack speed. No. Give me heat, toxin, or cold to start. Electricity does not help me. Nope. If I had a Lek in range, then I would switch and use the range and toxin. Whoa! I could use this. That can work. I could use that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we'll take 1.8 range. What does that do? Let's take a look. Might still get better, but upgrade. 7.5 meter range. We take that out. The range is at 4.5 meters. Almost 5, so 4.5 meter range, not so bad. But toxin plus heat. Volcanic went there. You go there. I don't need primed fever strike. We put something else there. Take that out for a second. I have another primed. Not reach. I may not order that. That can work. Instead of the prime fever strike, we're going to use the toxin. Oh, these want to swap. That's what I want. It don't cost anything to do this, thankfully. Okay, so let's put the ribbon mod up there. There's gas. We're going to want cold damage. Or a lack. Could go that way too. More status chance. Instead of that, that's going to be the wrong one now. We were going to try and put in... Where's the other galvanized? Galvanized steel wants to come in. No, I don't want that. That's too bad. Okay, let's move this back. You go back to there. Take that out. Swap those around. Well, to roll it again. Nope. Swap this and this. There we go. Let's put that back. I have to re-roll it. Hopefully it don't. Yeah, shoot. Okay, let's re-roll it. Let's go to mods. I was hoping that would have been it, but no. Alright, let's see if we can undo this. Finisher sucks. That sucks. Heat, combo duration, additional combo, and less damage to corpus. Additional combo count chance. Huh. Heat would be better for me. Try it and see if we get something better. Ooh! Oh! Oh, chance to game combo count goes down?
The day is ours! Hip hip!
That's almost better. But I lose the I use the extra damage type. More melee damage, more crit chance, and more range. But I lose the damage type. But I don't like that combo count chance going down. We'll see. Melee, initial combo, and attack speed. Don't need any of that. Looks like I got a few rolls left. See if we get something better. Range, Colt. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Confirmed. Yes. Aha! Okay, good. Alright, so let's see now. Let's go back. I can't believe we pulled that off. Okay, let's go back to stick. We go back to upgrade. So now we put you back into there. So we got the cold and we have the gas. We have galvanized reflex. We got the prime fever strike. We don't need the primed reach. Instead, we put in... What's missing here? Fever, volcanic. We don't need frost. Frost comes out. So instead of frost, this is what we wanted. This. There. So now... So, up to 120% more crit damage, more crit chance. My reach is still 5 meters, which is good. I still get, now, cold damage, which is nice. Condition overload. So I've got condition overload and the galvanized steel for more crit damage and the more combo counter and these things ramping up. So I've got more crit damage and, oh, this is good, and a 5 meter reach. Oh, I want to see what this does now. Alright, let's go see what this does now. Not here. Let's go do the same thing again. We'll do the same bounty for comparison's sake. Because now, this is the dream, I have condition overload and the other damage mod. So if I go look at it, right, so I get both condition overload and galvanized steel. Do I want the steel or do I want the elementalist? Which does more status chance and more status damage. Because that could be good too. More status chance for melee. No, I like that crit chance. So, and double that for heavy attacks, which means when Tenno goes, I get another 110% chance to crit. This could be very, very good. And that crit damage ramping up on every melee kill combos with this now. Oh my god, this could be gross. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's go back to, I want to do Exterminate Scalder. Same mission again. Let's see how this goes. Alright, then we're going to go do an Archon hunt and or something.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, okay. Let's see what this does. Five-meter reach is still pretty good.
Stay down. There's a love.
Up to times 6 multiplier. Times 7. Oh, it died. 8 times multiplier.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside,
okay.
But you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Kills very quickly. That thing is still a bitch to take out, isn't it? Wow, they are still tough. Is there something that makes them tougher? Sometimes they're squishy, sometimes they are not. There we go. Definitely kills away.
Down you go.
I'm at 12 times multiplier right now. Let's see what it does. Ha! a normal attack, jeez, does 500,000 damage.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
Oh, we gotta go over
Clock's ticking. Look for
Oh,
furlong
nice.
charges.
Beat the shit out of him. Alright, so there's a explosive up here in this little treehouse thing. See me? I'll drop that off. Just mowed through them, and they were level 200. Let's go. Oh shit, it's back over here. Gotta find one more. Alright, so where's the last one? Over here somewhere. There it is. Nice. When you're solo, you only need 2.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Sometimes multiplier. Let's go.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
Oh, violence. My favorite person to avoid. You gotta do some stick and move with this fucking guy. He sucks. Oh, shield gated. Nice. He sucks. I hate that guy. Wow, some of these guys still got lots. What is this? Nice.
Got him.
Oh.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Oh, there's something over here. Hello. Ew, box of cheddar cereal. Love it. Now where are we going? Into the pits here.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
Oh, there's something else here.
Scratch one.
Oh, no. Yeah, those guys are still having condition overload. Oh, there's a CD here. Let's get ourselves another Coda Lich. Well, I got the CD. Now where do I take it? Where is the... Oh, I see the thing I was hearing before. Oh, it's 800 meters back this way? Why is it so far away? Is that the only one? Ow, stuck. Alright, this is how we get our quota. Oh, 100 meters this way. Nice. Alright, let's go get a quota lich. Can I play this? Let's see. Ooh. Huzzah.
Viruses are dangerous. Techword viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom.
Yay!
But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
Alright, let's run the way out here.
You're done.
Missile damage might be better for the gas. Thanks. Where are you at? Come get some if you want some, I guess. Where is he? Stop teleporting around, you jerk. Oh, he died. He did not live long. Alright, as long as I keep killing with a melee weapon, I'm doing like 1,000,000 damage per hit. What's over here? Yeah, the melee damage keeps going up and up. But... oh. I hear something over here. Oh, there we go. Hey, I found a 6-pack of beer. Sweet, I'll take that. Now where are we heading? That vehicle. What did I hear over there? This map is enormous. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Back through here? Let me wear these. $5 million damage? Okay. Take that in. $67 million. Did you see that? 67 million damage just went by. Yep. $1.4 million just on a regular hit. Okay.
How's that?
Count up to 10. 7 million.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Okay. Times. Where's Mal?
Gotcha.
Oh, it died instantly. Why is that thing so tough? There. Damn. Why are you so tough? They get tougher because it must be the chemicals around here. Damn chemicals. $3 million damage to that thing. Oh, he died instantly. Anything up here? Nope. Alright.
Very good.
Okay, 7 more steelpath essence. Let's check something here. Oh no!
Whoa! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Matchbox pill. Actually, it's not a terrible name. That's not bad. Let's go here for a second. Alright, so. Electricity, toxin, and gas. Electricity, toxin, heat, and gas. And blast. Is it worth putting blast on a melee weapon? Or is gas better? I guess gas is probably better. Next slower. 3 seconds. 10 stacks. Increase critical damage by 10% per first stack. 5% per stack. Yeah, the more critical damage is nice. I like having cold on there. I think gas and cold works. Is there anything else I could put in here other than more gas damage from elementalists? More crit damage. So what I like is that this crit damage will stack with the increased crit damage from cold. But crit damage goes up. Status chance keeps going up. I think that's it. I think this is as good as we're gonna see on this. You got cold doing more crit, and you've got this. Okay, that's good. Well, let's see. I guess we do an Archon hunt next. Let's go back to the back room. Anybody want in on an Archon hunt? Get it out of the way, I guess. All right, let's go. Da, da, da. Set this to public. Spy mission is first. Let's go. Can't believe that Fullman's considered to be a silent weapon. Oh, who are they bringing? Reduced energy.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, what? Seriously?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I gotta go up and around? This way, I guess. This place is seriously weird. Good to see, I guess. Sensor.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
I fucked up. How do I get to this thing from here? I'm gonna lose it. I hate this.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything.
I fucked up.
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Got it.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
My brother is unwell.
We're out of here.
I will.
I always get a little nervous that I screwed that up.
Sickness out of him if I have to.
Can't use ciphers on this thing, so it gets a little tricky. Alright, we'll stay with this frame for the rest of this. We're getting there. Gotta go through this way, up over here. These maps are confusing. Go, go, go. Alrighty. Next.
DJ's always like, save your money, but come on, I've got my whole life to do that.
See, everyone's ready for the next part. They're probably changing their loadouts so that there's no spy mission anymore. Melee weapon only. I think it was. Oh no, that was the sortie. This is fine.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Somebody's running with Bolt.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Oh shit.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Where is it? Over here. Switching the Kuva Brack so I can slow it down. Freeze him in place. Another key here.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
There. Not this way, it's going to be over here somewhere. Yeah. Back this way again. I wonder if they increase status, chance would be better. Try the elementalist instead of the higher crit damage. Maybe? I do like seeing the crit damage though. Got a key here. Oh god, we need this key. It's over this way somewhere. How the hell do I get over there? Up? Up. No, not up. This way. Oh, somebody's already done it. God damn it, I have the goddamn key. Get up there. There we go. Not this way there. Over here. Reloading the $10 million damage it just did.
Done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Over here I'm gonna hit.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, there's gotta be coming back this way then.
Freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom in surrender, as I did.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Back here somewhere? Where is it? Oh, the wrong way, aren't I? Where's this thing? Everyone's over this way. Okay. It's gotta be over here then. Where did the conduit get dropped?
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
I didn't know where it was. Let's wake up. Oh, over here. Jeez. My plasma shields are dropping fast. Insert key way the hell back here. that way. This way. Get the Cougar Brack ready.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Love that Cougar Brack.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
There's a key here. Let's go over here.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Over here, eh? And we are out of here. Oh, oh wait. I thought we fell into a pit. Go up! Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. Sometimes more speed is worse.
Check, check, ejecting.
Gotta go up and around, up this ramp. There we go. Onto the Archon. Alright, let's go back to navigation. Go back to here. Oh, people. No, not there. No, no. Cancel. The hell? Somebody quit. Well, fine. I'll leave them both then. The hell was that? Weird. Let's go back to here. Alright. We're going to a hunt. Let's rip out his Archon heart. Woo. Dead. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I missed a turn. Go through here, got it. I'm on my way.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Yeah, we messed him up. I don't even think he got a chance to create duplicates.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Oh, I gotta go out and around. Okay. Over this way. Where the hell am I going? Over here? Nope, over this way. Apparently. Dad, go. Nothing survived being hit with the stick. Alright, here we go. Ours is done.
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Crap. Up this way, I guess. How do I get over there? Right, you're sneaking hard. Give me that, jackass.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
He has no
Good
match
job.
for the stick. I think the status damage might be good too. And a Crimson Shard. Nice. Archon Hunt is done. What do we want to do next? Dun, dun, dun. Wait a second, see one last look at it. Steel or Elementalist does more toxin, heat, electricity, gas damage. Would blast and toxin be better? I could try it and see. Cold would stat more crit. Could be fun. Toxin and blast damage. But then we would, instead of you, we would put in a different galvanized elementalist. Water status chance. This could be fun. Doing blast and toxin. Let's see how it works. Kind of curious. Yeah, we'll bring a group. Let's try one more. You know what I could do? Do a steel path mission to unlock. Let's go to the computer. We got a Kuvelich to deal with. Let's grab my Parazon. Let's prep it.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Oh my god. This and this we need. We've got soft safe, anti-V, and bite right. Let's see if one of those works. Let's go take out a Kuvelich. See how this works. Exterminate steel path. Alright, let's go. Wait. We got set to public. Okay, good. So now we've got set for toxin and blast. Let's see what it does with elementalist instead.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
It does quicker damage.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Okay. That did quicker damage. It jumped up a notch. I was saying 6 million crit there a little quicker. 10 million. Oh my god. Is this better than I had?
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A Fervon charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Get over there. Wow, that tagged us pretty far out. Over here somewhere. Down to 90 seconds. Let's go. Somewhere in here. I see one right over here. Somewhere in this vicinity, eh? I don't even see a green, I don't see a lit area. Somewhere in this vicinity, but there's no marker for the zone. It's kind of weird, right? Whoa, what did I just hear back here?
Line them up and cut them down. We're half done.
Not seeing one. Where's the others? Somewhere around here, I found one. Oh, there's another one. I don't know the exact area. Got it.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
How did I get stuck in there? That's weird. It does way quicker damage. Okay, this is the way to go then. What, 5 million? That's pretty quick. $25 million? Yeah. Yeah. This is fun. Yeah, there's some big numbers coming up really quickly. 12 times combo already.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Hey, misery, what do you want? Where is it? Where's misery go? Up here? Where'd you go? Dead. This could be a lot more fun.
A valuable lesson.
So it increases the status chance. So the status chance is through the roof. What happens when you have way more status chance than you need? That's here, but this plus 30% status chance for 20 seconds, stacks to the floor. Melee kill. 120% more status chance. This is going to do more status chance per combo multiplier, which is 480. Plus another 120. It could be up to 600% for 660% status chance. Wow. Blast with base damage after one as an explosion. At 10 stacks or on death, stack deals their damage simultaneously and enemies within 5 meters while staggering them. Yeah, I have an exploding stick. Alright. And then I have Toxin. Allows damage to bypass enemy shields that deal damage directly to the health over a short duration. And this thing keeps ramping up. And now this does plus 80% more damage, Toxin, and blast damage. Yeah. This could be way fun. Plus, this is good. I like the new stick. Alright, let's go see if I can get my Lich to pop. Alright, let's see here. Alright, the new stick is pretty fun. I am never going to be done tinkering with things. That's pretty good. But this seems fun.
These
are
worthy foes.
Oh, I should
underestimate them at your peril.
Over here, hey, it's CD. Don't mind if I do. There's everybody.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Spreading its damage in a blast is fun.
You don't crack that cache soon.
700 meters? Are you out of your damn minds?
Look for Fervon charges.
Why would it trigger 700 meters away? Wait, now I'm stuck on a thing. Get me out of here. 700 meters? That's the furthest I've ever seen it trigger. I mean, that's just stupid. Half a mile away it's going to trigger. That's so awful. Other side of the skate park. Where am I going? Over here? 300 meters. If I can get there quickly, maybe I'll have a minute to look for things. Why did this trigger 700 meters away? I mean, that may be the dumbest thing.
I really look up to all of them.
That's my guy, but I need to find explosives first. Up on the rooftop, there's one there. Yeah, it's a terrible landing. Another one here. 45 seconds to get the rest. Hey, I did it. And now my little
to the victory! Victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Where are they?
Stormfall, have faith that your sacrifice today in the name of Soul and Skuldra will not be in vain.
He
A
died.
place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
Why is the other one so far back here? Is it one of these? Oh, it is! Nice! First try. Got to figure out what it was. Very nice.
These things are no better than pond scum.
Wow.
Unclean
Dead.
and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
Oh, there's a pizza here. I'll take that pizza. I found out what antivirus I need. Oh, there's a 6-pack of beer over here. Is that a Happy Meal? I think there's a Happy Meal. Take blast damage. Oh, Prime does a pretty good job taking them out too.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
Holy hell. Ooh, get out of there for a second. How's it going? Good. Good. Is cold better? Possibly. Gas and cold might have been better. Does cold increase the crit damage? Wow. Those guys are tough to kill. Oh, it's the Legion. I've been toying around with a couple different builds. I'm thinking, yeah, gas is probably going to be better for it. gas was probably going to be more fun.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
That died instantly. Right now I got it doing blast and toxic, which is not exactly a terrible combination. It's fun. I want to see how blast would work on a melee weapon. Amanada? What's Amanada? There we go.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Gomez's melee weapon? No, I don't have it yet. I should. Yeah, I'll hope to get it at some point. This one's been a lot of fun, though, I will say. Let's see if that did anything. That's status damage. 30% status chance. This is already doing a lot of status chance, though. I think that might be better. More crit damage. More crit chance. And if I can slip that in too, but where would I put it? It's amazing. Nice. Technically, I probably don't need that. Put an Omni in there. What if I did this instead? I just did all, yeah, but the gas is probably better. Let's swap those around. That's it. Gas and coal turns out to be a lot more fun. If that would do more gas damage. Swap that out. Debating. Viral corrosive. Good. Part of it has to be cold though, because that's what's on the Riven mod. And I like that it's got range and extra cold damage. I wanted that extra range. Cold's really nice because it stacks with this. So the crit damage here goes up, but also cold does more and more crit damage as well. So the stacks of cold, and not only that, but being able to quickly apply several stacks of cold to a melee enemy, it's kind of nice to slow everything down around you and to freeze them solid. But also the crit damage stacking with this and this together is pretty nice. And it's very nice crit damage after a while. Status, yeah, the combo multiplier goes up very quickly. So I've got more damage there, more crit damage there. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is as good as it gets right here. This has been fun. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, I gotta apply my... change my parent zone. I just figured out the antivirus for my Kodalich.
How many?
Magnetic cold, I've got that in my Kuva Brack. So my secondary weapon is the cold magnetic. So it's this one here. So we're going to take that up, move to there. I must have a 15% or I can finish. 10%. 10, 15. 15. Nope, I guess we do that one. Alrighty, there's 35% more antivirus. Yeah, I'm going gas. Gas plus cold is going to be lethal. I think that's the best combination I've found. Okay, let's go beat this guy up. Yeah, it's a fun weapon. Steel path. Beat up tech route. Okay. And away we go. So welcome in, Mighty. Thanks for joining us there. Yeah, I'm just a casual player at this. I play Warframe about 1 or 2 nights a week. Most of my week I'm playing other MMOs. I'm playing City of Heroes, or I'm doing ESO, but I do enjoy this. It does scratch the sci-fi itch I have every now and then. I'm up to about 176 logins over the past year. That's about it, but I only play a couple nights a week. Yeah, there's some decent damage there. This weapon does pretty... Oh, wait. We'll grab this Happy Meal. I've also removed Revenant's number 4 ability, which is Steel Pet, doesn't do a whole lot anyway. And I've given him Roar instead. So
cash in the area. You get near,
yeah, 15 mil. Look at that. That's pretty fun.
To get the goods.
Loving that. 15 mil very quickly. No.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you. A fervor on charge or two will
There'll be
melt
something
that
up here in this
proper.
corner, no doubt. Up here there'll be something in this corner, and there is. I knew it. Let's head back. I got one. Let's go. Where are my team members? One. Let's go find more. Any back by the counter there? No. Back here somewhere. Someone else got one. Not here. Over here somewhere. Right down here somewhere. No. Let's go up to the left. Gotta be one over here. Oh, hello. And we'll grab the cheddar breakfast cereal.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better.
We got a minute to find the last one. Oh, it could be up over here, maybe? Is there one up here somewhere? Down here? Wait, did I just see one? No. Oh, I see it. Gotcha. Come on, go back. 40 seconds. Where is it? Down this way. I got it. We need one more. Shit. Where's the last one? Somebody get it. Hopefully somebody's got it. Hey, we're gonna lose it. We don't have enough people looking, apparently. I hear it. Shit. 10 seconds. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Got it. Oh my god. Where the hell is the rest of my team there?
I say,
why do people not even bother with that anymore? There are some people, they just don't do it. They just take off. Even if it is for arcanes that you already have, you can still turn those in. You can turn those into Lloyd.
Now?
And get others.
Smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
You can turn them in for phosphor. I don't know. People are weird. I mean, it's free loot. I'll take it. down. Oh, what the hell? Get your cereal. Where are we going now? Hello, mood ring. Moodstone. This way it says, okay. Ah, it's mine. Hey, buddy. There you go. Thank you. It's a start. So who's coming to say hi? Violence? Yeah, it is. It's my least favorite one. I hate violence. You gotta stick a move with that guy. I like to hit it with the Cooper Brack. Slows him down. My Cooper Brack's got cold and magnetic, and very quickly stacks several stacks of cold.
Over and out, fam.
Violet sucks. He'll knock
good
all my mesmer
Nice.
shields off in one shot, so when I see him coming, I switch to Cooper Brack, freeze him in place. Oh, did I hear something over here? I did. Up above or down below? Up above. I found a pizza. Sweet. Pizzas are great. Oh, I found a pizza. Let's go. Up and out and over and through. Let's go. Somebody went to the exit already. Alright guys, I was dealing with violence back there. There we go. Nice.
It is done, Tenno.
Other 52 buttons. Alright, let's try one. Ooh, exterminate. We can do that. Well, if I have to kill people with abilities, I switch to Hildren. Hold on, let's look at the calendar for a second. Calendar. Oh, it's his birthday. Oh, I gotta do my base. Okay, I can do that. Did do that. 10 Xmas, I did that. Skeleton troop with abilities, I can do that. Yeah, I'll switch to Hilda for that. I'll do that after. Let's go to the back room real quick. We can do the birthday thing. Nice. Alright. Back here. present. I will take the shard. Thanks again. More armor. Adds 25% gas status chance to primary and secondary weapons. That's interesting. Energy pump increase ability range by tons. Toxic shot. That's interesting. I think I'll take the gas damage. That's hilarious. And then we take either an arcane or give me the melee adapter. Back to here, shotgun a kill with abilities. Let's switch to Hildren for that. That'll probably the last thing I do. For tonight, let's go there. Kill Scaldra with abilities. Got it. Alright, here we go. Hello?
Plotting route.
What are you on mission? Who's on team? Anyone? Maybe it's voting. There's no one on team. There's just me. Is that weird? What the hell? The hell? I mean voting on mission. That's just bizarre. There we go. Warframe be bugging tonight. So there will be more Warframe tomorrow night, folks. Probably be hopping out a bit early for that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Well, I saw one back here, and I did. They ran right past it. What the hell? My team members are so observant. Any more? Checking rooftops, checking for green beans. Another one found one.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Scaldra loyal can move in. I hate Scaldra.
What the hell is that? Up here, maybe? Anything up there? Something going on it. It's not a very big area. There's got to be another one around here somewhere pretty close. Oh, that was the last one.
Determination, man! That's what it takes to win. And we got it.
Where the hell's the last one? Wait, did I just see it here? No. Oh wait, I just heard it somewhere, didn't I?
To the victor! spoils.
The hell was it? There's like not much room there.
Extremely pissed off bad guys.
Where is this guy? Dead.
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
What the hell? The only things they kill are 700 meters this way? What the shit? That can't be accurate. Where's the rest of my team members? Why is it telling me to come all the way the hell back here? Oh, I gotta go underneath. Going into the mall, I guess. Thank you for that teleport.
That's the last of them. Time to come
Why
home.
are these maps so damn big? Oh shit. Yeah, these maps are enormous. There we go. No. Where are you?
Hey, I'm up already.
Alright. Thirty. Oh, nice.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Well, I think I'll probably get the rest of that tomorrow night. I think we're going to wrap things up, folks. I'm going to crash for a bit. But I will be back on Warframe tomorrow night. Lots to do yet. I wouldn't mind trying to get to rank 5 Venus. I still got to do a lot of Eidolon hunt, yeah, I got to do some Eidolon hunts. My faction with the Quills needs a lot of work. But other than that, not much left on the to-do list, except for maybe if we have time, and if anyone wants, we can do a Steel Path Circuit. And maybe even do an attempt at Temporal Archimedes, although I'm not much use of those things. Hey, you. Well, let's see here. I think we're going to wrap it up there, folks, and find somebody to raid out to. We'll finish the Coda Lich for sure tomorrow night. Maybe we'll do some Railjack, who knows. Sky's the limit. We could do some relic unlocks. Could do anything really, but I'll probably hop on a bit early. I do have some video editing I want to do for the show tomorrow afternoon, so I'll probably work on that for a bit. So I will probably be hopping on around 10 or 11 tomorrow night. So hope to see you all there. But until then, I think we're going to raid out and find somebody to bring this party to. So let's see. Who is streaming right now we can go say hi to? Let's go take a look. Hey, Grab is streaming City of Heroes. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Grab Logic. Grab is a good friend of the channel here, one of my oldest friends on Twitch. And he is playing that amazing MMO I was talking about earlier, the City of Heroes from 2004. That game was active until 2012 when the live servers went down, but they came back on private servers in and around 2019, and that's what we play on. We play on a fully licensed private server, and Greb's going to show you the wonderful world of Paragon City. So we're going to head over there to say hi to him and check out some superhero action in City of Heroes. Until then, I got a few people to thank here. We have some bits for sure. I want to thank Lion for the bits there, the numerous bits. We had some new follows tonight as well. I want to thank Omega Magneto for the follow. We had a hype train from resubs earlier. Holy smokes. Let's see here. We had a resub from Pumpkin King, from Neji Hawk, Green Bear. We had a raid from Seafaring Hare, a good friend of ours, which was good. We had bits galore. Lion, thank you so much again for the bits. Much appreciated. Omega Magneto, thank you again for the new follow. Wow, we had some new... And Mega Gases, thank you so much for the follow as well. So we had new follows, bits. We had a hype train going at one point. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys are the only reason I do this, I swear. But until tomorrow night, we're going to go say hi to Greb and see what's happening over in Paragon City. Until then, guys, until tomorrow night, be well, be safe, take care, and the curtain is coming down. We'll see you again soon. I'm going to get the raid started. Let's go over and say hi to Mr. Greb Laja. There it is. Get those raid icons ready. We'll march on over and check out some superhero action. Take care, folks. We'll see you down the road. Have a good one.